What's going on, everybody? Welcome in. We're in the air. We're airborne. We've been airborne for about 14 hours right now. I took off last night from Chicago O'Hare, and we flew from Chicago, and this is Taiwan right here that we're flying over on our way to Hong Kong. Welcome in, Doozy. What's up, My Tech? How's it going, sir? Welcome in, welcome in. Bruh, he throws. My Tech Review coming in with a sub. Resub for 10 months. Been subscribed for 14 months. Thank you, My Tech, for the resub. Thank you, 2Cry. Also came in with a resub. Welcome in, Doozy, as well. We've already kicked off a hype train, and we literally have just started. It's not even 2 minutes into the stream yet. Literally 3 minutes and 30 seconds, of which I've only been present here with my face for about 35 seconds. So, welcome in, everybody. I hope everybody's having a great weekend. I am. Like I said, I wish I had my landing back from yesterday, but it is what it is. I don't want to hear anybody whining about deleted flights for 500 plus. I deleted my own, so and I didn't get my own airline achievement. So we're gonna start the day off fresh here, and gonna have a nice little landing in the 777 passenger freight, the 777 passenger 777-200 into Hong Kong. And then we're going to fly a nice little rotation out of Hong Kong as well. So we're going to be here for most of the day. We have a rotation out of Hong Kong planned. We're going to fly up to Naha in Okinawa. A couple-hour flight, maybe an hour and 45 minutes, if I had to guess. And then we're going to fly back to Naha as well. Depending on how I feel, I may start the return Hong Kong back to Chicago, and we'll stop the stream shortly after we get to cruise or whatever. We'll see how I feel. This is a lot of flying today. We're an hour before we even get to Hong Kong still, but I wanted to get the stream going, and but we're here. We're here for the day. So I hope everybody's good. We're getting a little bit of a later start, but I also didn't want to be sitting here for 4 hours while the thing was going. PC will be screaming. It really will. It really will. Especially going back to Chicago after leaving Chicago, it's going to be a nightmare. But I don't know. We'll see. And maybe we'll do a sim restart. Who knows? I don't know what we're going to do. But I had to pick a. I was like, oh, maybe I'll go get the Shanghai scenery. We'll go to Shanghai. We'll do that. I'll just go grab the Shanghai scenery, or maybe I'll get one of the another scenery from because I really can't stand the free this one right here. I forget the airport here, but. Is that Shanghai Shek on Taiwan? I'm not sure, but that airport right there is a terrible free scenery, and they actually have a decent one out that's I was thinking about picking up, but then I'm like, wait, I gotta restart Taipei, yeah. I gotta restart my, I'm like, wait, I gotta restart my rig if I do that, and I don't want to do that, so we'll see what happens. Or not restart the rig, but restart the sim. So we're gonna do our best to get the next flight in without a restart. If we got to restart, if it's just too crazy, too framey, then we'll restart it. But hopefully not. But hope everybody's having a great day. Welcome in. Thanks again for coming in. We have 2 new follows since the last stream into this one. Over on the Twitch side, we have Cheesed DJ and Lanka Lion Entertainment that just followed while we were off stream there, and I appreciate those follows. 2Cry again, thank you for the resub. My Tech, thank you for the resub. 2Cry 6 months in a row, My Tech for 14 months in a row. What's going on, Dave? Welcome in. Hope you're well. Deep Beats, how's it going? Welcome in. Flying over Taiwan right now. We are on VATSIM. If you guys want to meet me in Hong Kong for the rotation we're doing out of Hong Kong today, you're more than welcome to do so. I should be there in about, if I had to guess, about an hour. I really don't have to guess because the Zulu clock is 17:40. We're due to arrive at 19:02, so we got about an hour and 20 minutes before we get there. But I wanted to get the stream started. I wanted to get going, and we'll see how it shakes out. My plan is to fly up from Hong Kong and then head back to I keep calling it Roatan. It's not Roatan. It's ROAH is the airport code. It's Okinawa, Naha, no Okinawa. So it is an MK Studios scenery up in Okinawa, and Hong Kong is in a build. So The weather in Hong Kong is absolutely terrible. Clouds down to 800 feet, so this should be interesting. Weather's not bad, but the winds are not bad, but the visibility is terrible. Did you say Ladam2303 joined the VA? I've been working with him off of the video you made. I don't remember saying that, Dave. We have Lanka Lion Entertainment that followed on the Twitch side. I don't know if that's the same person or not. I don't know, but you've been working with him off of video. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't see a Lanadam join that I know of. Level 1 hype train just completed two subs. Thank you. Nichols, welcome in. How's it going? Welcome in, Nichols. How goes it, sir? Nichols is heading to Washington, D.C. to catch one of Ropenza's shows. He's on the aircraft, boarded. Guys, feel free to use your channel points to board or ship cargo. We got some varied things to do so. Doozy's heading to Texas to explain to Captain Pebble's wife that he does, in fact, run his own house. Moxie, welcome in. How are you? Good stream last night. Had it on while I was getting this flight going. We've been flying since then, actually. I was sleeping, but the flight was flying. But Nichols Shipping, Sunblessed Vehicle Parts. Very nice. Sunblessed Vehicle Parts has been loaded. Just peachy? I'm good. I'm doing good. Cannot complain. We are currently over Taiwan, the northern tip of Taiwan. And we're getting ready to, we're about 500 miles out from Hong Kong, so we'll see how it goes. Doozy Shipping, Sconce's Temu returns. Nice. Nice. How'd your night shape up there, Mox? It was at, you guys got that win, and then I think I pieced out around midnight my time, so, which I believe we're on the same, central. You had Riley in there and Awkward in there. I was watching you and Tiger. I was lurking in Tiger's stream and yours and Tiger. So you went until 4 a.m. Oh man, I can't do that anymore. I cannot do that anymore. Oh, thank you. Although I've kicked around the idea of doing a 24-hour stream and doing like a long haul 24-hour stream, but I'm not sure if I got that in me anymore, but I've never done one yet. License, welcome in. Good morning, Vietnam. It's Taiwan. It's good morning, Taiwan. You could sleep on stream. Yeah, just kick out, just knock off right on here. Drooling all over myself. Have drool in my beard. Nah. Taiwan's a little further down, or Vietnam's a little further down the coast. License, a little further down. Could sleep on stream. Welcome in, everybody. Thanks for popping in. I hope everybody's Sunday is going well. If you're over on the this side of the world where we're at, it's already Monday. We should actually have a really cool sunrise flights over here. So maybe not the first flight out of here, but probably when we get into Okinawa, which is the next, the next flight. We're going to land, turn, and then come out of Hong Kong and go to Okinawa. I think by the time we get to Okinawa, the sun should be coming up. So should have some nice morning, Asian morning flights going on here. But hope everybody's doing great. License, you get your delivery last night? I heard you. I saw you were calling in for a special delivery. Hot cargo. Nice. Very nice. No wonder I went till 4 a.m. We can throw some music on. Forgot about that. We got time. We're chilling. Moxie went to 4 a.m. I did not. Nice. DoorDash to the rescue. That's crazy. Crazy. Oh, look, we could just turn and intercept this line here in about 40 miles and be on about a 460-mile final. We did that. Moxie went to 4 a.m. How long did Tiger go? I know Tiger's he's like a long hauler when it comes to streams too. I dipped. He was still going crazy. I think I was done at like, I think I was done before midnight. I think I had the, I was shutting it down. What? What is happening all? What the? Got a few people coming in and out of Hong Kong. I think I'm the only guy coming in for the next, I mean, there's a couple of people coming in right now. But I think after those guys get in, I'm the only one for like 4 hours, unless somebody does a little, a cheeky login on final like we saw the other day in San Francisco. That was interesting. But literally on a 5-mile final and decides to connect to VATSIM. But is what it is. We are 298 miles to top of descent. That's where we're at in the flight here. So 1823 hours. We will descend. That's in about 40 minutes. So cool. I'm actually happy that I got a nice chill like start. I'm not trying to read chat. Tiger's a beast when it comes to streaming. That man will go for hours. Yeah. Nah, he is. He's like, I'll do an 8-hour stream on standing here on my head, but I'm not like he is. He's bebopping around and moving around and high energy. I'm like, holy crap! Like that's like I don't think I could do that. I'd be exhausted. Ghost, what's going on? Just to let you know, there's a typhoon in Hong Kong. Yeah, I know. How's it going? Scathe, how's it going? Welcome in. Yeah, I know there's a little bit of weather. A little bit of weather coming in.
It's me.
Scathe, checking in. Thank you for checking in. Guys can use channel points to check in. Ship cargo, virtual cargo, based on some community members and community things going on. And if you have any suggestions of things to add, I'm all ears. And we also have the passenger. You can board and get yourself a boarding pass and jump in. And there's all sorts of different things, funny things that have happened over the years or whatever. And I'm also up to suggestions there too. Yeah, there's a little bit of weather, Ghost. A little bit of weather. Visibility's down to like 800 feet, so we're definitely planned for the ILS. The winds weren't too bad when I looked last. Yeah, it's only 4 knots, 7 knot crosswind, 190 at 8, few clouds at 800 feet, scattered at 2200. So our visibility and our views coming into Hong Kong are not going to be peachy, but yeah, see what happens. We'll be all right. What's everybody up to today? Anybody flying? Well, I know there's a lot of people flying. The WolfAir radar is crazy right now over the States for sure. We got several people over the States. I think Scathe is actually wrapping up a long haul here. He's heading to San Fran, and he flew the whole. Him and I basically crossed each other in the air. You just landed. Very nice. How'd it go? How'd it go? Looks like you got Six-Pack coming in at the same spot. He's coming into San Fran as well. He's getting ready to turn final. We also have Dextro, who left New Orleans heading to Denver. Nichols is flying from Nashville to O'Hare. Looks like he's getting ready to turn final right now on the, what is that, the Watson 4. Currently doing, what is that? Heka. Heka is Cairo. OTHH, what is that? That's not Dubai, is it? No, OMDB is Dubai. Is that Doha? 155 at 120. Nice. Very nice, Scathe. Very nice. We got Azorian flying out of Boston, heading up to Montreal. And he's getting ready to land. That'll be his first WolfAir pilot leg right there, if he hasn't landed already. We also have Gorilla Glue, who's flying Atlanta to Frankfurt right now. Atlanta to Frankfurt. That's a long one. Over in the EU, we have Two Cry flying from Frankfurt to Hamburg. Ghost over here is, Hamad. It's Hamad from Doha. Gotcha. I still have yet to fly out of Doha. I haven't done it yet. And over to Cairo. I don't have the scenery for Cairo, but that scenery looks really good from Orbex. And we got Rex Stream, who just left Singapore. Him and I are going to... actually, he's going up to... there's Vietnam. Cam Ranh, Vietnam. He's going up there, and then I'm right here, getting ready to tuck in right over there. So 10 WolfAir pilots online, 8 airborne, 2 on the ground. Cry and Nate Reth are on the ground, so they just landed, I think. Nice. I'm landing into Hong Kong was a horrible. My landing into Hong Kong was horrible. Oh, really? Oh, I think I deleted that one. Yeah, I think we had to delete that one. It was really, it was up there, right? Very nice, Nate Reth. 155, 7,400 mile flight. I think my flight is only, I think my flight's only 6,000 some, 6,500 or something like that. My tech, A220 is causing simnanigans, and I have not even made it to the market yet. What, I mean, is it more than just the chase plane simnanigans?
What the hell are you doing?
Scathe, 105 stream streaks. Oh, 105 stream streak. I think he is the streak leader. Glad to get landed before having to go to the meeting. Yeah, yeah. You just throw it in a hold for the meeting. That's why on long hauls, I always pack an extra hour of fuel. Always. Plus the contingency fuel you can hold for like an hour and a half off VATSIM. Thanks for the 105 stream streak, Scathe. Phenomenal. What else? What else? What else? Getting bounced around up here. The wind's really not that bad either. Back to work tomorrow. I got you, Ghost. Gotcha. I will be here tomorrow again. No more long hauls? Yeah. I hear you. Yeah, I mean, long hauls are fun to do. This is my first long haul since I actually got the long haul achievement, or the long hauler achievement on FSHub, where you have to fly 50 long hauls. I think this is my first long haul since I got that achievement. And I honestly don't know if this one is on the WolfAir long hauler achievement or not. But Jamie told me that he'll reach out to Synaptics and give him his input about the error, and they told him that they will look into the issue, but they doubt it's chase plane related. Now, I thought 10 minutes of landing had the same type of a glitch on a. Didn't you say that in my tech, or maybe not? But A320 sim pilot Scott sent me his video on the 220, and he was very impressed with it. And he's an IRL 787 pilot, I think. I'm not sure about that. I'm not. Don't quote me on that. But he is an IRL pilot, and he was very, very impressed with the plane in his video that he did. I'm sure it's going to be a great plane eventually. I have no doubt that it's going to be a great plane. But yeah, like I said, I'm just not. I'm likely not going to pick it up off the marketplace. If it's, I'll wait until it drops to the in-build store. I don't know if you've seen Edward on Twitch. He flies the A220 IRL, and he said it's great, missing a few things, but it is very good. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. Yeah, I don't typically watch him for other reasons, Doozy. A couple of, yeah, I don't typically watch him. But it is what it is. It's a nice thing. Yeah, gotcha. I mean, there were definitely a lot of streamers that have it, but I did notice that a lot of there were a couple that did not, which I found very interesting. That was very select. Risho, welcome in over on the YouTube side. It was a very selected group of individuals, even out of their content creator partner and affiliates that got access. I don't really understand that, but it's not my call. And we got a little storm up here. Getting rocked around a little bit. I'm gonna go ahead and throw the seatbelt signs on, and all these virtual peeps can sit the hell down. My wife would be losing her mind right now. Nothing to see here. How's it going, Risha? Welcome in over on the YouTube side. Thanks for popping in. It's actually not that bad. Maybe it is. What are you doing today, Doozy? What do you got going? Yeah, we're coming through a band of weather here. A little bit of weather. We'll break through that in about 40 or 50 miles, and then we're coming in, and it looks like mostly rain. This is what the weather band looks like here. So we're right here. There's a pretty good thunder cell right over there where that lightning is, and then we go through, in, and down. Hope to get another flight in before vacation. Very nice, Skate. Very nice. Storming out there, though. Not too much today. Just got back from church. Now getting ready for an afternoon of flying. Very nice. Longer flights to get things done around though. Yeah. That's my. I'm doing this Naha. You know, probably going to be about 2 hours going up there and 2 hours back, and then see what goes on after that. I'm probably either going to end the stream after that return flight, or I'll either like I said, I'll start that. I'll restart the rig and start the flight back. But I do have some things to do on the rig tonight. I don't know if I want to be in the middle of a flight, but this flight satisfies the leg 7 of the this or that new O'Hare achievement we have for the airline. So that is my plan. See if anybody chose the wrong week to go to Wisconsin. Should have been here. Should have been there this week. Oh, because it's is it cooler or just Guys, thanks again, everybody who did join us for the whether you were virtual flying along virtually or actually on VATSIM with us. Really appreciate everybody who joined along and made the group flight what it was yesterday. That was an absolute blast. Had an absolute ball. And then Tukrai and Dextro and I think Tukrai and Damien, I believe they did the trip back. They went back too. So those guys did another group flight going back. In voice chat. So really, I don't know if anybody else joined them or not, but oh, Oshkosh Air Venture. Yeah, no, that's yeah, definitely. And you were going to be up that way too, right, Nate? Precipitation radar. Here we go. Yeah, we're right in the middle of this. What we're flying through right now, we're actually past the worst of it. Do we have turbulence? Patient intensity. Yeah, it's going to be nasty. Winds. Yeah, we just, I guess that typhoon's right over Taiwan right now. Awesome. Picked a hell of a day to fly in Asia. Maciel, welcome in. Did I update VATSIM radar? I don't know that there was an update to do. I just run it off of the web. I don't run it on a app. I run it right off their app, their web. Is there any benefit on running it off their app? I saw that there was a big update. I mean, this is VATSIM Radar 2.0. Ian Fisher, welcome in. How's it going? Welcome in. How's your stream going, Ian? Yeah, I don't know the difference either. I don't know if the because I'm on next VATSIM radar, which is their 2.0, and I know there was a huge update, but I haven't noticed any difference from the beta to this, which it was open yesterday and now open today, so not really sure what changed. Um, we just flew over the islands in between China and Taiwan, and we'll be descending here in the next 180 some miles into Hong Kong. Finishing up an overnight long haul from Chicago. I left Chicago at about 10:30 last night. I was actually going to do this in the A380, but I could not get the A380 to work at all. They mentioned something about the refresh of the app, and if there's any lag or difference noticed when you zoom in and out of the map, they said to report it if noticed. Okay. I mean, like I said, I'm on the web base. Seems to be okay. Seems to be the same as it was yesterday, at least. All right. Let's go ahead and see what we have. I don't know if I've even put my charts in here because I typically don't do that unless you guys are flying along with me here. So, not even sure if I grabbed the charts that I need for our arrival. Get our arrival. Yeah, so it's 1003, a few clouds at 800. Temperature's 27, 180 at 9. So the winds aren't bad, but we're going to have no visibility. The star that we are coming in on is the Abbey 3 Bravo. And our approach is going to be 25 center ILS. It's pretty straightforward. And then the airport charts. Airport briefing. Take that chart. Takeoff minimums. Taxi codes for 747s not needed. Parking stands we'll take. We're probably going to park over here. There's a really cool archway and bridge over there, so we'll park over in this little area is most likely the case. Take that. Pushback procedure diagram. That's always needed in Hong Kong because they do things a little different. They tell you to push back white, push back blue, and those are different points that you have to push back to. Different points that they give you, and then that way they can route you around. So when you hear them saying it, and again, we're not used to those accents. Also, or I am not used to those accents. So sometimes when you're saying it, you're like, what did he say? And then if you don't have these reds and blue, red, blue, and you're not really understanding what he's saying or how he's saying it, and it's like, oh, I don't know what the heck he's talking about. But they're really good in Hong Kong. They've explained it to me on a couple of occasions. So, okay, pinned. Let's take a look at the Abbey 3B. Very straightforward arrival. We're going to hit Musil at 11,000. We got to be below 6 at Teeter. We have to be between 4,500 and 6,000 at Rivmi. Maddie, welcome in. And then we at Rivme it starts our ILS. So that's all set. I've already checked that out in there, and then our ILS approach is from Rivme right here. Between 4,500 and 6,000, and we're gonna come over to Canop. We should be grabbing the localizer right there, flying along right along that mountain right there at 3,200 feet, flying right through here, right over the city, and then down into right down into Hong Kong. Just for point of reference, we'll take a look at it when we land. But in Aeroconomy, I own that island right there. I have a house built right there on that island, and in real life, that's actually a monastery. But pretty cool. 4,300, so we're going to be cruising across at 4,500 feet. There's terrain and buildings up to 4,300 feet. So yeah, we're right over the top of the city. We hit the glide slope 180 knots H832, and then we start our glide down. We'll be on about at H832 we'll be about 14 miles out. So we'll have plenty of time there. Minimums are 100. It's already set up. We got the radio of 100 in there, and I think I'm going to go ahead and just put our 4,500 foot. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and put our 4,500 foot, although I could probably even go down to 1,290. So I think I'm going to go ahead, since we're about 130 miles out, I can go ahead and dial that in. And I'll put it down to 13. And our minimums basically, that we should break out around 800 feet. Our landing altitude, the runway's at 22 feet off the ground, so we're pretty much at sea level. Should be a beauty of an approach, yeah. Will be fun. What else we got going on? How's it going, Maddie? Maddie, I got your link. I didn't know what that was. I will open it up, but I haven't had a chance to open it up yet. You have an aircraft climbing out at 32,000 feet down. We're at 40,000 feet right now, so but he is down off our nose somewhere. Probably just got struck by lightning right there. About where he was. The finger of God got him. On a Sunday, no less.
How are you now?
I thought I did it right. It was a link to friend me on Volanta. Oh, okay. I got you. Hawksgirl, welcome in. How goes it? You just missed the bumpy portion of the flight. Can actually put the seatbelt back to auto now. People can get up for the last minute. Use the restroom before we start our descent. Oh, good. Yeah. Yeah, you just missed it, unfortunately. We were getting rocked around pretty good. Fortunately. Unfortunately. Guys, I don't even know how much time we've streamed this week, but it's been a lot. I meant actually this month, but it's been a lot. $5 hours, 5.5 hours, 8 hours, 5 hours, 6 hours, 7 hours, 6 hours, 7 hours, 2 hours, 6.5, 8, 6, 6, 5. This is all in July. All that was in July. Pretty happy with that. How does Volanta track my flights while I'm in the sim? I have no idea. I have no idea how it tracks. I mean, on the PC side of things, it has a bridge that it connects to the sim through. I have no idea. I'm assuming it has something very similar to do in the has something very similar in the console. I just don't know how it works. Were you able to download Volanta from the Xbox store, Maddie? Or yeah, you're an Xbox guy. 100 miles, top of descent. We're all set for the most part. We got our fixed rings in. We have our legs are all set up for all of our altitude constraints. We've done our descent prep. We're going to be exiting left when we do exit. We have 3 routes into LaGuardia: Atlanta, O'Hare, and Miami. What are the odds that we have MK Miami? I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm under the impression that that's not going to be coming until later next year, or later this, like late this year. That's like 2 weeks from now. I don't think we're going to have Miami. But O'Hare and LaGuardia, O'Hare and Atlanta seem a little bit close. I mean, it's a 2-hour flight. Miami's probably 3. It's about what we did yesterday. I downloaded the app on my phone. I didn't check the store on Xbox. Yeah, there's gonna have to be something you're probably gonna have to download it on your console, is what I'm guessing. We can still do Miami. I don't mind. Yeah, I don't mind the scenery that's there now. I just think MK is gonna knock it out of the park. I don't. It's just gonna blow it out of the water, in my opinion. But what are some other thoughts? Like Montreal and Toronto are going to be too close. Boston's too close. We could do Dallas, but that's a trip. DCA is like 45 minutes. That's a 45-minute flight. If that. I've done that flight. IRL. A few times. We could do Philly to LaGuardia, and then we would take off from the event and land in the event, and then we could turn around and do the same thing, and then we could do Omaha. Yeah. Omaha's not a bad shout. I like that airport. Who's that? Vertical Sim? Omaha? What's going on, Gorilla Glue? Welcome in. Getting ready to descend into Hong Kong. Overnight long haul. I do need to set my speed. Flaps 30. Our speed will be 132. What is going on, Gorilla Glue? MSP. Oklahoma City, Dallas, Fort Worth, and Bermuda. I don't know. Let's throw it out there. You know what? We got time. You want to throw it out to the community, Doozy? Do a little poll in the Discord on the chat pics and vids? I thought yesterday's duration of flight was nearly perfect. I think it was really good. I don't know how you guys felt about it. I didn't feel that it was too long. I felt that we were able to. I thought it was a nearly perfect duration. Yeah, I think about 1,000 miles. That's what we did yesterday. I think about 1,000 miles. Saw you on the radar redoing my Atlanta to EDDF. Flight controls disconnected a bit, so landing ruined the whole trip. Yeah, I saw that. I figured that was you, Gorilla. I was like, oh no, that's a long flight to have to redo. Yeah, I thought the flight duration was great. I didn't feel like it was overwhelming, like we were, it was, I thought it was pretty good. But yeah, I think maybe Doozy, maybe we throw it out to the community and see what they want, see what they'd like to do. Got some in-flight entertainment, nice. Yeah, we'll be here all day today, Gorilla. You'll probably be descending into Frankfurt before I'm offline today. That's what I'm thinking. We got about another hour of this flight, and then we're doing two 2-hour flights, and plus all of the setup in between and all that. So my plan is to be here for the better part of the day here. So. Nichols, not sure if you said it already, but what's your next leg? Nichols, I'm flying from Hong Kong up to Naha, which is ROAH, Romeo Oscar Alpha Hotel. It is an MK Studios airport on Okinawa. And then I'm flying back from Okinawa back to Hong Kong. And apparently it's in the middle of a typhoon as well. So that's fun. Sounds good, Gorilla. "50 nautical miles until we start our descent." Got some boats out there. You guys doing for lunch and dinner? We got going. I took out some salmon for tonight. I'm gonna throw it in the Instant Pot with some ginger and salt, pepper, garlic, ginger, and some sesame oil, and some sesame seeds. A little teriyaki as well. That's my plan. Throw it over some rice. I have some leftover broccoli and sweet potatoes I can throw with it too. Sweet potatoes don't really go, but it'll work. That's my plan. That Instapot will cook. That Instapot on a pressure setting, on the pressure cooker setting, will cook 2 salmon fillets in about 4 minutes. Love that thing. Just real quick, going over this. Yeah, we're going to be vacating left, and we'll look at the airport chart here real quick. We're going to be coming in on this runway here. Hopefully we will vacate around Alpha 5, probably, I would say. Alpha 4, Alpha 5. Take the Alpha 5 in, over to Bravo, and then I'm going to park here somewhere on the north apron. This is actually a bridge, so I believe heavy gates are over here. I'll probably park right on the... probably pull in one of these. Always a nice screenshot for having the bridge behind us. Could go into one of these as well, but we'll see what's open. Right now, I don't know that anybody's there. Another aircraft just took off completely straight out the wrong way on VATSIM. Completely disregarded the entire departure. This is awesome. Completely disregarded his entire assigned departure, and just yeeted right off of the opposite direction, and this guy did the right thing. That guy, not so much. He was just like, nah. Yeah, there's nobody on the ground there right now. I honestly, I don't even know why you fly on VATSIM if you're going to do stuff like that. I just don't understand what the deal is. Like, you want to do your own thing, just do your own thing. Why do you need to act like a jackass in front of everybody else when you just want to do your own thing anyway? Never do understand that. Whatever. I better not catch the WolfAir guys doing that with a WolfAir flight, that's for sure. That's a VATSIM Associate to be the... Yeah, oh, now he's going to go direct... yeah, okay. I'm lost for a minute. What you need? What you need? Oh, there's a dude, this guy right here, my tech, I was saying, this guy right here just yeeted it right out of Hong Kong the opposite way, and completely disregarded his departures. He had the same departure as this guy, and the airport is in a configuration of the departures coming this way. A second ago, his departure was assigned to come around this way, but he just yeeted it out the wrong way, and is now flying where I don't even know what he's doing at this point. Him and I are coming head to head here. I'm at 40,000 feet, and I'll be descending. I'll be descending into here on the arrival, but I'm actually getting ready to descend now. So actually, we are descending now. So who knows what he's up to? But pole has been made. Very nice. All right, it's going to get bumpy. Passengers need to sit the hell down. And we're on our way down. Bat Nanigans, he's one of those guys who knows everything and knows nothing. Exactly. Exactly that. I know the speed brake's extended. You told me it. You told me to. Key West, I think, is probably going to be a little crowded for us. No, Doozy? I don't know. I mean, MSP's not a bad shout. Oklahoma City's, Omaha. I don't hate any of those. Aruba, 2,000 miles. That'll be about a 4-hour flight. No, we'd have to start that early because that event starts early. I think it's 10 a.m. I think it starts at 10 a.m. New York time. I like those choices, though. But look. I don't know how late it goes. Yeah, I like it. Hopefully that guy just got struck by that bolt of lightning. That's, He's climbing through 22,000. I'm descending through 29 right now, and he's gonna cross my path. And I'm willing to bet that he doesn't even know I'm here. Here he is. That's why you follow your departures. He's climbing through 24, and I'm descending through 25 right now. We're within 15 miles at co-altitude. We're going to be fine, but... we just flew into Fort Lauderdale, so I wanted to change it. $1,300 hours on the network. He has more hours on the network than I do. We actually have about the same. 1335 he has, and I have 1358. So I have about, but again, you can have all the hours in the world, but if you fly like that, and that's your hours you spend on the, that's the hours you spend. Now, hours on the network mean nothing, Nichols. There are plenty of clowns out there with 3,000 hours, 4,000 hours that think they know everything about VATSIM that don't. They don't fly. They fly like that. They fly just like that. Cut across open airspace, you know, on controlled air, on airspace with no you know, coordination with the controller on, and then wonder why they're getting yelled at. All sorts of stuff. Looking at our routes, and I was thinking about the South Center. IAH does IRL to LaGuardia, but I don't have it in our routes. Should have a difference between Unicom hours and controlled hours. That would be nice. That would be great, actually. Or observer hours would be awesome too. I think they do separate those though. What's our transition altitude? 9,000 feet. All right. So we are already descending through 9,000 feet, so we can actually change that. And then our QNH here. $1003. Very nasty here. Ghost is right. Yeah, we Boston close. Yeah, I don't think it. Yeah, that was a great. Still a great spot to fly into, but I don't think we needed it as a hub. Drag required. Spicy. We're an hour into the stream. We're going to get our first landing already. All right, we've done our cruise and descent preparation checklist. Fuel quantity is good. We've done our ATIS information. The altimeter is good. We'll do a real quick check here again. We're going to have 8 knots coming at us and 9 knots of crosswind. So that's good to go. MCP altitude is set for our lower altitude. It's actually almost down to minimums right now. FMC speed is good. Yeah, FMC speed is good. Our localizer frequency is set. We'll do a recall, and then we'll plan this descent checklist too, because that is a thing here in this plane. Otherwise, they yell at you. We've done our recall. We've checked our notes. The auto brake is set. Our landing reference is done. Our approach briefing has been completed already. Our altimeter is set for the approach, and we're waiting on the landing. Speed brake will be armed in a few minutes, and we're landing flaps 30. Don't get sporty. Base of a missed approach climb initially to 4,000, track to HH21, right to HH22, proceed to VH523, cross 523 between 3 and 4. Climb to 5, and then track to Gonit. Making 2 hard 90s. That's actually 1 hard 90 over, but we have plenty of room here. It's like 20 miles that we'll have flying this way. And then we make a slight left and then intercepting the localizer, and then we're coming in. When we intercept, will be about 15-mile final. 15-mile final. I do have the Nichols, Hong Kong. Phenomenal scenery. One of the best. We're gonna go landing lights on. Nope. Strobe stay on. Wing lights are on. Gonna have to get myself a coffee after this landing. Make this right turn. I'm gonna pause the music. I've done the same thing, Doozy. I had a duty schedule for yesterday. I just made it a very small bracket, and you have to click it, and you have to change it for each time. But I had the same thing. What was that? Hey, we can see. Hong Kong traffic, WolfAir 2918 heavy. We're about 25 miles to the south of the airfield, southeast of the airfield. And we're coming in ILS 25 center off of the Abbey 3 Bravo. RIVME transition, Hong Kong. Actually gonna have a little visibility here. I'll be back picking up pizza without a fork. Nah, that's terrible. Hey, you want nasty fingers? Feel free, bro. Feel free. I'm gonna go ahead and pause the music, guys. And I'm gonna get Sky Dolly in. And I'm also going to slow us down here. Because when we make this turn, we're going to be on about a 15-mile final. So. I'm aware. Go down to flaps 1 speed here. And we'll get our speed brake set. Airport's right behind that mountain over there. Could actually be in terrain mode on the ND over here. All right. Let's get our speed brake set. Flaps 5. What's up, Paul? Welcome in. Coming into a nice stormy Hong Kong after a long haul from O'Hare. There we go. A skirt right along that mountain right there. Tomb Trekker, welcome in. I am going to inhibit terrain here. Where is that at? Terrain, gear, glide slope, terrain. We're going to terrain inhibit, otherwise we're going to start getting terrain alerts there. So we're aware of it. We're steering clear of it. And we'll wait until we make that turn. Welcome in, Dextro. We're going to make this left turn, and then we're going to skirt right by this mountain right here. How crazy is this? Nice thing was we're gonna come back here and get to do this probably in the daytime as well. But we're 200 feet above the mountain right now. That's nothing in a plane this size. But I did terrain inhibit, that way we didn't have any that this thing's not screaming at us. Skirt, skirt. All right, about a 15-mile final here. We'll go on the loc, and we will take the glide when it comes in. Localizer's captured. We got the runway in sight. Glide slope is armed. Stay 170 for now. Good. Hong Kong 25 approaches, they really are. The departures out this way are crazy too. Rumor has it the fee for Nate collab has been doubled since the expo. Can we confirm this? I don't think you can, man. I don't think you can. Sure. How's it going, bro? All right. Happy Lord's Day. Glide slopes in, glide slopes captured. Hong Kong traffic, WolfAir 29er 18 heavy. We're about a 10-mile final for runway 25 center, Hong Kong. And we're going down to about 137 is what our approach speed is going to be, but we're still 10 miles out.
$2,500.
Checked. You're coming down. We're fine. Gears down now and locked. I went flaps too early on that. Flaps 30. 27 knot wind coming off of our front left quarter. That should be well, it's still 11. It's 11 knots of crosswind. All right, slow it. We're gonna actually keep it around 140, I think. Combat that wind. Flaps 30. We are auto brake is set. Our speed brake is armed. Let's double check that. Yeah, speed brake is armed. Landing checklist is complete. 7 miles out. Still on the glide. Still looking good. Wind is still here. Hong Kong traffic, WolfAir 2918, 5 mile final, runway 25 center, Hong Kong. Thank you, Dextro. Wind's coming down now. My aircraft.
$1,000. approaching minimums. Minimums. $30, $20, $10.
Be back in my cockpit, guy. $60 knots, reversers off. Annual automatic braking. Blowing it down to 40. Disarm the brakes. Thank you, Dextro. Doozy, thank you. What's up, Riley? Welcome in. Auto brakes off. Terrain override can come off. I got no call outs other than 30.
100 feet remaining. Flaps.
Yeah, I know. I'm putting the flaps back up. So your call outs are a little late, Barvas. Hong Kong traffic, WolfAir 2918 Heavy, vacated runway 25 center at Alpha 3, and we'll be taxiing back to the terminal, probably gate November 30 via Alpha. I will go via Bravo, Hong Kong. You need pancakes with that butter. That was actually not bad at all. I felt pretty good on that one. Wing light can come off. Beacon light stays on. Let's go ahead and get our APU going. Dome light we're not needed. Turn off the landing lights. Runway turn off lights stay on. Taxi light comes on. Strobe light comes off. Good on that. We're all set here. Cool. Welcome to Inabuilds Hong Kong. That actually loaded in nicely, too. We can go ahead and go off on that and our auto throttle. Volante got removed, gotcha. I don't know what the deal is with that. I have no idea. Never used it over there. All right, not bad for a little 27 knot crosswind and all the silliness that comes with it. Usually I'm flying cargo out of here. This might be my first passenger flight in and out of here. No, I take that back. We did an A350 hop out of here not long ago. Done some passenger hops out of here. But we are going to continue on, and we are going to do a nice little early morning flight. It is currently 3 in the morning in Hong Kong right now. So we have at least another at least another 4 hours of airtime, I would say. So we will get a nice little sunrise, whether it's going to be in Okinawa or whether it's going to be here. We're going to get a nice little sunrise and morning views. You fly to Hong Kong a lot. I have flown in Hong Kong quite a bit, but I wouldn't know. I wouldn't say a lot. It's a long haul destination of mine, Dextro. I used to do it a lot more than I do. This is my first long haul since I got my long hauler achievement on FSHub. But I do. I fly to it enough that I picked up the Inabuild scenery when it came out. This is an amazing scenery in the daytime. When we get back here, we'll take a look at it. It's unbelievable. I think we can go down to one engine. And I think we can go ahead and shut our terrain off and our weather off over here. We're not frying the ramp. City Pack plus the scenery is stunning, yeah. What's up, Riley? How are you, man? Welcome in. Hope you're good. Yeah, this the other one, I think WFSim does a nice one too, but the Inabuilt has the Hong Kong scenery. It's got the I mean, it's very, very well done, very updated. It's got scenery. There's scenery stuff going on the mountain up there. Like, it's just very well done. We're going to make a right on Bravo 7, enter the ramp, and we'll park at, like, November. Actually, we'll go up to Bravo 9. We'll park at one of the heavy gates right at the big terminal. Restarting the sim and going to join you for Hong Kong to Okinawa. Sounds good, man. Doing good. Recently got home from church and lunch. Very nice. You know what? Nobody's here. We're going to go under the sky bridge. Not this sky bridge. We're going to go over under the sky bridge. The sky bridge. What I said, not this guy bridge. This is the predecessor. I can't remember if Dallas came out after this one. I think it was Dallas, then here, then Chicago. But this is like, this and Dallas and Chicago are like the top tier, like, Inabuilds set themselves apart when it comes to magnitude of airports and the details they put into them. They really did set themselves apart from other developers. The only one that, in my opinion, that can compete with the level of detail and somewhat the performance is MK Studios. There's other good devs out there. I'm not saying that everybody else is terrible, but these guys, they really have put themselves in a different league. I mean, the detail in this and Chicago is insane. Dallas too. Dallas is detailed very well as well. We'll go under the sky bridge. And we'll park straight ahead in November 6th. Hong Kong Airport Services will be our controllers. We can go lights off and taxi lights off. And where's our line at? There it is. This one. That right there, guys, is a 16-hour flight completed. We are right on the nose when it comes to 1900. They told us our arrival time was going to be. And we are right on the nose of it. It just turned 1900 Zulu right now. Can't beat that for on-time performance. We're here. To go after airports this huge with that detail is absolutely nuts, is one thing, and it's a smaller airport, but this is an airport this huge, and O'Hare too. O'Hare and Dallas. Those airports are huge footprints. Huge footprints. Okay, APU should be on. Let's double check it before we go shutting off engines. The APU is on and running. Go ahead and kill engine number 2. Look at the dual jet bridges already here. All they got to do is do a little update and little performance update, and they're ready to rock. I'm at November 6, Nichols. November 6. Oh, come on, MyTech. It wasn't that bad. It was not that bad, MyTech. What the hell? This guy. Unbelievable. It was a good landing. The whole flight went well. I flew into a typhoon, for crying out loud. What's wrong with you? All right. Go around, power on. Seatbelt signs can come off. No smoking can go to auto. Beacon light can come off. Those are already off. We'll go ahead and shut off our fuel pumps. Those were off. Those need to stay off. We can go ahead and shut off our window heat. And we can actually go ahead and shut off our APU. And we can request deboarding. Very nice. But yeah, if you look, the dual jet bridges are already here. They just got to integrate them. They knew what they were doing. I don't know why the jet bridge didn't get pulled over, but tell me we're not going to be doing passenger bus deboarding here. No jetways. Unbelievable. I do have a GSX profile for here. Free jet bridges with the A380. Yep. I am pretty damn happy with that flight, to be honest. That all went really well. Let's see how we did. Landing rate SimTech tracker. Gave us a 113 at 1.09 Gs. We had a little bit of a swerve there. That's because I actually my camera view got changed. I clicked it on accident, but we were actually almost long. Yeah, we were actually almost long. We floated a little bit. I did not think we were that long on that, but maintain relatively center line. So, and we were legal. So I kept the flare in. We didn't slam it at 500 feet per minute, so that was good. We do have a recording of that landing, so that's also good. Volanta. It says we were. Oh, that was the yesterday's. This was my 12th flight into Hong Kong. We started in Chicago last night. Nice little taxi out. It was very quick. We left, I think it was M25 or something like that. M17. Quick back out. Tower had just logged off just before I got out. Departed, went straight north, out over Milwaukee, straight up. Actually, when I got into Minneapolis Center, and Minneapolis logged on, so I actually had ATC between here, and then I went to bed. I went to bed probably about right here, just over Winnipeg. And when I woke up, we were about right here. And then the flight finished out over Japan, into Hong Kong, into a very stormy Hong Kong. Nice ILS approach, skimming the mountains over here. That looks unnatural. I wonder if they carved that. I wonder if they carved that out. Ari, welcome in. Mascot, welcome in. They yeah, we went right through here and then landed in Hong Kong at 117 at a 1.05, just a little bit right of the center line with a pretty good crosswind and almost long. I didn't think we were that long, but we made it. We got in. Quick taxi back under the sky bridge back into November 6, and here we are. We got another 2 flights to do, at least. The plan. Welcome in, Mascot. How are you? Let's see how we did for Aeroconomy. And our... for Aeroconomy... Oh, I got it. That sucks. It, I had a fault here, so, basically it gave me an unknown. So this is, again, a couple of the things. It's, the tracker's not really working so great, so it tracked, it lost my track somewhere along this flight, and you can see it when you go to your analysis. It essentially lost my track somewhere over Alaska. No, it didn't pick me up until Alaska is what it was. Good, man. Good. Glad to see you. Glad to see where you came in. Yeah. So that's not going to get us anything money-wise. Iowa Scotsman, welcome in. How are you? Money-wise, we're not going to get paid anything because it was not tracked. So we will. I'm going to put in a PIREP, and you guys are more than able to do the same. But we will not make the $15,000 that we were supposed to because of the fault in the disconnect in the landing rate manager. So that's unfortunate for, that's why when we get these unknowns that we, I'm doing good. I am doing well. When you get these unknowns here, it's because you either did not start landing manager, which was not the case with me. I definitely had it on, and or it disconnected somewhere in the flight and it did not log where you basically couldn't catch where you were. So it is what it is. It's unfortunate. I'm not going to get paid the 15 grand from Aeroconomy, but all of the metrics are still here. I'll input all that and submit a PIREP later, and we'll do that. That's the only time we accept PIREPs is when you have something like this that you also have either SimTech Tracker or Landing Rate Manager tracking to verify that you actually flew the flight, and that's the only time we accept manual PIREPs. All right. So, guest book wise, I'm gonna like guest book wise, I'm gonna like and make sure that we get everybody here. Kryther and Hecklack won some lotto. Oh, nice. I'll check it out now. AJ Rex all here. Greetings from WolfAir. Fly AJ's always floating around. We see him quite a bit. Rex has been here a couple of times. I have not signed this guest book yet, so definitely be doing that. Long haul into a typhoon and good crosswind. Alright, we are done there, and see how our landing analysis went. See our center line performance here. Unable to give me landing analysis. Yeah, and then like I said, logbook wise, yeah, this whole thing didn't copy, so we're gonna have to work on it from there. We're flying out to Naha, which is Okinawa next. We'll go ahead and generate that sim brief. Doozy said Kryther and Hecklack won some lotto winnings. Let's take a look. Go over here. Airlines, forums. Go Go to Aeroconomy. Lotto winnings. Or Lotto. I'll pick my tickets later on. And live draw. We got Clorix. Ryther. Ryther's another one. Heclac, 70 grand each. Very nice. Clorix is one of the, I don't know if he's a dev, but he definitely does a lot of helping with FSHub. $2.1 million. The next pool drawing is over $2.1 million. All right, we're going to fly up to Naha as 2068. We are a 777-200. Take a little bit of extra fuel just in case. Yeah, they're using passenger buses to get us off the brand new Hong Kong airport. Two-hour flight. First part of our duty schedule. This last flight did not count as a duty schedule leg. So our first flight will be here and then back. So it'll be, like I said, at least another 4 hours. I do plan on streaming both, doing both of these flights on stream. So that is the stream plan today. Go ahead and get our flight imported here. When you do put in the manual PIREP for a failed flight and you provide the documentation, whether it's screenshots from Volanta or screenshots from SimTech Tracker, you will get the airline leg. So that's good, but you won't. I don't believe you get paid in Aeroconomy. All right, we're flying up to Okinawa. I think I'm gonna plan for the ILS. Oh, maybe not. There's only an RNAV. There's an ILS for 18 right, but an RNAV for... All right, RNAV it is. We'll go RNAV 18 left from Theta. Like a good approach. Viper Strike, how are you? Good stream earlier. We're planning our next flight. We just got done with our long haul from Chicago O'Hare into Hong Kong, and we're flying from Hong Kong up to Okinawa now. How's it going, man? All right, disconnect, reconnecting. Again, we are flight 2068. We're in the same aircraft. Flight plan is done. And go. Doing good, doing regional flights across the U.S. Very nice. I think we can stow this. We got everything. Throw on some music while we get prepped. Gonna fly right back over Okinawa and just a little bit longer, just past Okinawa, probably start our descent into Taiwan, I meant. We'll fly right over Taiwan. This has got us leaving on the 7s now. Did they change the airport configuration here? I think we're not gonna do that. I think we're gonna fly out on the 25s. 25 center. Yeah, 25 center is what I'm doing too, Nichols. And we're coming out to the Dalol 1D Dalol transition. There we go. That'll be better. We won't be going out like that other guy did. Taking an educated job at that. Plus, this is a cool departure too. But okay, let's get ourselves situated here and get ourselves boarded. Or they're still unboarding over there because it's all passenger buses. But clear it out. Let's do our reset, our checklists. Fuel control switches are cut off. We do have our parking brake set. Our oxygen has been tested. That guy. Flight instruments are good. Flight deck door is not good yet. Let's go ahead and get our things. How are we doing on the deboarding here? There are 133 passengers. Let's go ahead and get this done. I don't know why. Not sure why they elect to go out the back door with the... there's Nichols. Very nice. Let's get a screenshot of that while we can. While it's light enough. Nichols, do you have the MK Studios Naha? Are your jet bridges working over there? I'm gonna actually reposition. Oh, nice. Very nice. Let me reposition here and see if the jet bridges work here better. Exclusion zones? Terminal 1 North. Stand November 6th. No stairs. No. So what we got? November 6th right? Is that what it is? November 6th left and right, maybe? Let's get rid of that, and then we'll see if we can reposition over to the other one. Lights. I have no idea what why we wouldn't have jet bridges here. That makes no sense. November 9, November 10. I don't even see a 9. Oh, that's down the row. Nichols, which one are you in? You're in, is that, you're in 5, right? So let me go to 6 right. That says too small. 7. 5 right there. You're in 5. Let me go to 6 right says medium, too small. How about there? There's no jetways here, but that's some hogwash right there. I'm going to go to the other side of you. See if, I don't know if 10 has one or not. That says too small. November 9 is a heavy. November 8 is heavy. All right, we'll go over there. Whoop. Now it says we have jetways. What the heck is hogwash? What do you mean, what's hogwash? Well, I might even like that screenshot even better. Where's that guy going? You can't just be walking around out here, guy. It's not Salt Lake City or Denver. I'm a rogue dude. Bro, you can't just do that. Exactly. It's sucked into an engine. Oh boy, here it comes. Just got sucked right into that engine. He's grabbing a coffee. Exactly that. All right, let's get into this plane. Let's get this thing boarded up. Right. Request new data. Here's our departure. That is not the departure that we have planned right now. Is it? No, it is not. So I am going to quickly. Now, you know what? We're just going to change it up. We'll be fine. That's the one we have filed, but we're not going. Edit. We want the Dallo 1D. I'm going to go ahead and plug that into SimBrief and make sure that we're leaving on the right runway here so it's filed correctly. I haven't filed anything. So, the Dallo, what did I say it was? Dallo 1 David. All right. We're leaving on 25 center. We are leaving on the Dallo 1 David. We're going to force it. File that and landing on 18 left just since we're doing this. 18 left. Generate. Now we should have it fixed. Yeah, that's correct. Okay, now that should be good. I thought all these gates over here were heavy gates. I guess they are not. All right, let's pull this in again. Request new data. There we go. That's better. And then load plan. Weight and balance. Load it. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. And let's get SimBrief loading our plane. Haas Hong Kong Airport Services sounds good. Since we're here. While we're here, let's get our appropriate charts. Our departure charts. What's going on, everybody? Welcome in. Getting ready to depart Hong Kong and head up to Okinawa. Port briefing. We got that chart already. We do have the parking stands. Our SID is the Dallo 1 David. Dallo 1 Yankee. I'll go Dallo 1 David. Just double checking the name of that is correct. Go ahead and pin that. Our approach, if we have to come back, is going to be 25 center, which we already have squared away. And then we'll already have, hopefully have that the same for the arrival when we come back. Let's get our airport charts for Naha.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for push.
Oh, the hell you are, guy. The hell you are. So there's our parking spots. Take those. And then our star is going to be the Velnan. The Velnan. South and dock. Resort north, resort south.
Check completed.
Stars.
Pin inserted.
There's Velno. Velno. November. They'll know November is what it is. RNAV arrival. Double check that. Yeah, we're coming in. Coming in and making our turn at Theta, and then we'll be on this RNAV that I'm getting ready to get right now. RNAV, a runway 18 left.
Locking gear.
We are. Double checking that this is the appropriate one. From there, in and down. Sounds good. Cool. All right, we got all of our things. What? All right, let's get our all of our clients squared away here. Get our flight plan filed, even though the last one didn't track, but we'll do it again. Done. There's our flight plan out over Hong Kong, over Taiwan, and into Okinawa. That done. My tech tracker always does its. It always gets itself squared away. We are WolfAir 2068. Perfect. We're set up in VATSIM for that. Let's go ahead and pre-file using SimTech Tracker. If you guys want to use SimTech Tracker, here's the download for it if you'd like. Are you set up to land 18? I'm set up to land 18. I'm set up to land RNAV 18 left is what I'm set up for, Nichols. And if you guys want to use SimTech Tracker, it's right here is the link. Go sign up for it. It's free. Full VATSIM integration. Just pre-filed using his tracker. It's also got the all of the ATIS. It's got what the assigned VATSIM squawk codes if they come online. All the things is here. So. And we'll get our thingamabobber up on the right, all fixed up. And let's last but not least get Volanta planned. Nichols, thanks for flying along, man. Been a while since we've been able to fly. All right. What else? Get our sim brief plan for Active Sky. That's set. That's set. Oh, that's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. All right. Now the plane. Shouldn't be long. Boarding is started. Got a jet bridge to our second door over there. What's going on? Welcome in. All right, parking brake is set. Let's go ahead and get our APU going right now. Boarding is started. Battery switch is up. We're all good. APU gen is good. We got our passenger seats and cabin utilities are on. We're all good on that. APU selector has been started up. Exterior lights are good. Cockpit lights are good. Emergency exit lights are good. We never shut those off, so that's good. Pack control switches are good. ADR RU switch is on. And our FMC is aligned. Get ourselves a flight plan here. Route request. Here's the route. Set payload, set fuel, select a route, and activate. No, I did not mean to activate it yet. I waited for route requesting. Erase. Route request. It's not a 7-3, Nate. It's not a 7-3. Calm down. All right, load the route. Now wait for it. Wait for it. Activate, execute. There we go. All right, departure. 2825 center. We're out on the Dallo 1 David, I believe is what it was. 2 cries joining, very good. 25 center Dallo 1 David is our departure. And execute. Index. I'm coming into Velno. Coming into Arnav. 18 left. I'm doing the theta transition. And inbound on the Velno north. And execute. Double check our legs. Should be a full continuous flight here with no discons. Nice. Will be an RNAV approach, so be a little different than the ILS's. Route copy. Must be Christmas flying with Nichols. Nice. Perfinite. Go ahead and accept it. Go fuel weight. Set. Thrust limitations. Let's run our perf. Five center. Out of Hong Kong. Import, import, and import. 2962, which is our 3003. So our weather is good. Flaps are good. Calculate it. TO2 will do. And cell temp of 42. Takeoff speeds, flaps 5. DG is 27. Nope. That's the outside air temperature. 24.88. 25. There we go. Winds are 160 at 7. Runway slope is 0. I don't know if we can call this dry or not. 27 is the outside air temperature. Our speeds are 129, 133, and 139. Go on that. Runway heading is 254. We have that set in our air. And then in this plane, 139 plus 10 is our V2, so 149. Our altitude from our SID chart. Transition altitude's 9,000 feet. That's above flight level 160 there, so I guess we'll call it 200. Climb, there it is. Initial climb clearance to 5,000. We'll go with that, and then we'll be climbing up to our cruise altitude on the way out. And I don't know what that ACC to radar. 1945 Zulu. About 10 minutes. That's 10 minutes. I don't know what my estimated off block time were. It was just my plan was just to go get ready and go. That was my plan. So, our FMC pre-flight is done. Our window heat can come on. We do have our front fuel pump on. No smoking signs are on. All right, Doozy. Welcome in, Doozy. Thanks for coming in. Engine start selectors are good. Fuel pumps are good. All that is good. APU is on. Our ATIS information has been received. Buddy is online right now. Like Jalen's over here too. Jalen, you here too? All right. FMC is done. Our initial airspeed is done. Our heading is done, and our altitude is done. We can go ahead and get our flight directors on and on. Let's just make sure that we're boarding. Well, boarding is complete. Right as we said it. Flight deck doors closed and locked. MCP is all set. Takeoff speeds are on. Double check that they're there. They are there. Pre-flight for the FMC is done. Our trim will be set in a few minutes as soon as we get some hydraulics going. Very nice, Jay. Thanks for flying along. All right. Flight directors are on. Auto throttles are on. We are on a RNAV departure, so LNAV and VNAV will be active, even though our course heading is for the runway heading. Flight instruments will be, they're good to go. Our auto brake will be set to RTO, and our comms and audio panel is set for Unicom because there is no CTAF over here. Transponder, we don't have one, so I'm going to squawk 5146. And we'll cycle that. Takeoff briefing, our taxi and takeoff briefing is, we're going to be pushing back from November 8 onto the ramp, Bravo 7. Actually, it's Bravo 9. We'll be taxiing Bravo 9 to Bravo, I think we're just going to go Bravo 9 to Bravo, and then at the end of Alpha at Alpha 12 holding point. And we'll line up on 25 center, depart on the Dallo 1 David, climb to an initial altitude of 5,000 feet, and then continue our climb up to 39,000 feet when applicable. Our taxi and takeoff briefing. Our V2 speed is 139. Our V2 plus 10 is 149. So we'll rotate. I think it's rotate at 135. 133 we rotate. Very stormy, so we'll be dealing with that, and we'll see, because there are some pretty tight turns, I might do a delayed retracting of the flaps, but other than that, relatively easy. Wind is now coming down the runway. We do have a crosswind from left to right with a wind speed of 5 coming at us, and a 13-knot crosswind from left to right. Should be good. Should be a good flight. Currently we have Jay and J860X, who's over on the ramp, on the satellite ramps, and we have Nichols, who's a couple of gates down from me. So I am going to, I don't know where Two Cry is, I haven't seen him yet, but I am going to throw you guys into some cinematics for a second. Actually, before I forget, let me close the door. Loading up. Sounds good, man. We'll go ahead and release our ground power. We don't need it. Power went out. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha, Gorilla. I hope, did the flight continue? All right, door management. We can go ahead and close all the doors. We never disarmed them. Let's go ahead and disarm all the doors. Close all the doors. Arm all the doors. Nice. Doors are all set. Ground equipment has been removed. We'll get all of our hydraulics and things on. Chocks are in still. And let's go ahead and get our ground equipment. We never shut off the hydraulics, so we're actually good here. Hydraulics are good. We'll go ahead and get our fuel pumps on. There's no fuel in the center. Just these 4. That one was already on. Passenger signs. Everybody needs to sit their asses down. Beacon light can come on. And the recall. The trim I do need to set. The trim should be 4.75. We're actually going to set it to 5.75. All right, trim is set. Taxi and takeoff briefing we did. Before taxi, we don't need anti-ice. And we do the rest of that when the engines are running. So, go ahead and get GSX ready to push. And I will be pushing back to facing north. I'll be pushing back to blue facing north. Right? Yeah.
Release parking brakes.
I will not. Calm down. I'm going to go use the restroom. We're taking 243 passengers up to Okinawa. I'll be right back, guys. I'm going to go use the restroom, grab some coffee, let Two Cry set up, and Two Cry's in a baby bus. Look at that little guy. Be right back. Five minutes, Two Cry? How do you get the Airbus set up in 5 minutes? I always wondered that. Look at Nichols over here under the bridge. If I can get everybody in here. Nichols, it's up to you. If you want to lead, you can lead. It's completely up to you. I can go, but I can push. I'm ready to go. Weeks of no. I find that hard to believe that you can get the Airbus set up in 5 minutes from soup to nuts. I've done hundreds and hundreds of hours in the Airbus, and I still can't do that. So I'm not really sure how you do that. Okay, Nichols, you want me to go or you want me to go? It is cool. Okay, you'll lead. Okay. Remove the chucks.
Commencing push.
Hong Kong traffic, WolfAir 2068, pushing back from gate November. Come on, November 8. Pushing back, facing north on Bravo 9.
Hong Kong traffic, WolfAir 14 Delta Golf is waiting for the company. Traffic is pushed back and we'll follow the company.
Nige B, welcome in. Hope you're well, sir. I hope your stream was good. Now I'm watching my own self. How are you, JPM? Welcome in. Nige, thank you for the raid, sir. Sapivo, welcome in. How's it going?
Hong Kong traffic, Wolf 74 Kilo will push back Bravo 9 after the second WolfAir company. We will give away to the WolfAir 14 Delta Golf.
Tyro, welcome in. Peter, welcome in. Guys, welcome in from Nige. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid, Nige. We are just pushing back from Hong Kong. We are heading up to Okinawa. We just landed a long-haul flight from Chicago into Hong Kong, and landed a flight in from Chicago into Hong Kong, and now flying to Okinawa and then back. So we're here for a few more hours. Would love it if you guys hung out. Welcome in more cowbell. How goes it? For some reason, my raid messages are not coming through to me, so I don't hear them. I'm glad I saw it. But thank you, Nige, for the raid. I hope you're good, man. Hope you're having a great night. I hope your stream was good. Yeah, so that's the gist. Guys, if you don't know me, I do hang out in Nige's stream quite a bit. I'm actually there right now watching my own damn self. My name is Nate Wolf49. I pretty much a full-time desk pilot. I don't do this in real life, but I have a good time with it. And I'm a retired New York City firefighter that turned flight simmer. I've been flight simming for years. It's not like it's a new thing, but it's certainly a thing that I enjoy. We do WolfAir flights here. We actually have a few guys flying along. Nige, I believe, has actually joined us. But yeah, we have a couple of guys flying along. Yesterday we did a big flight into Miami. So we got the WolfAir livery here. I think that's a 777-200, I think. And then we got a Tucry in his A320. So we got liveries for everything and a VMR that works with us as well. Yeah, sounds good, Nige. Nice, sounds great. I hope you do. But yeah, we're just getting pushed back. We kind of do real world ops here, so I do the boarding time and all that stuff, and we kind of take 45 minutes to 50 minutes to get off the gate and do our thing. But that's just what I do.
Player 192 at Delta 201 is going to push back towards the north at Uniform.
I think that's Jay. Just waiting on the. But welcome in, everybody. Your landing lights are blinding me, Nichols? I don't think his landing lights are on, are they? He was in the dark over there. Maybe. Wing lights. Maybe wing lights. He was in the dark there over there for a minute. All right, they're pulling away. Doors are armed. Let's go ahead. Priest, we've done all that. Recall can be checked. We got the one engine. I think I'm going to start both engines here. Let me get out of the way of these guys first. I'll get our before taxi checklist done, but one engine is going to be... yeah, we do have one engine going. Hydraulic? Yeah, one engine's not going here. Beacon is set. Our recall is good. Engine start list. APU selector we're going to keep on for a second. Flaps we're going to set to 5. And stabilizer trim we've already set. And our taxi lights we can turn on. Runway turn-off lights can turn on. I think they're his runway turn-off and taxi lights is what it was. But we're going to move up, and we'll start our engine here in a second. because we are pretty close to. And Hong Kong traffic, WolfAir 2068. We're going to move up to the hold short line of Bravo 9, short of Bravo, and get our other engine started for departure. Taxiing to 25 Center eventually via Alpha Bravo, Alpha 12. Hong Kong.
Hong Kong traffic, WolfAir 14 Delta Golf will be following the company traffic. Hong Kong.
All right, let's get this other
Hong
engine.
Kong traffic, after Wolf Simple Kilo is clear of the departing traffic line, pushing back on Bravo 9.
Fine. There we go. Got to get this other engine going. I don't want to block the. I don't want to block the departing runway here, so we're going to hold short of. I guess I could shoot up to Bravo. I could shoot up Bravo to Alpha and hold short of Alpha. Go ahead and pause the music here. All right, I gotta do my departure checklist here, Nichols. So, Jay, are you about ready? Yeah, he's coming. Gonna hold short right here for a second. And we're gonna get our checklist done so we don't have to worry about anything crazy.
Hey, firm.
Generators are good. APU could come off. Engine start selectors are good. They're back to normal. Engine air bleed is good. Flaps are set to 5. Checked. Stabilizer trim is good. Set. Recall can now be checked. We're good. Nice. Lower display units set. Runway and taxi lights are on. Taxi light can come off, and strobe light can come on. Go ahead and throw my wing lights on, my landing lights on. Passenger seatbelt signs are set, and we're ready to rock. Let's double check our RTO is all good.
Sawyer 192, taxiing runway 25 Center via Uniform Bravo Alpha Alpha 11.
And Hong Kong traffic, over 74 kilos following the Wolf company, taxiing onto 25 Center via Bravo 9, hold short, Alpha 10.
Welcome in, everybody. Getting ready to leave Hong Kong right now. There's a little bit of a storm going on here as well. Made for an interesting landing. Let's go ahead and go weather on, and traffic should be on already, and we can go terrain on over here. And go. Hong Kong traffic, WolfAir 2068 lining up to 25 Center, and we'll be departing on the Dala 1 Delta, Hong Kong. We'll be back. It should be daylight when we come back.
On runway 25 Center.
All right. Powering up to 50. Checklist incomplete. Come on, guy. Recall's done. That's done. Done. Normal. Flaps 5. We're good. Get back center line here. And go. Downward pressure on the yoke.
knots.
Off the pressure. Heavy rudder here.
Correction, Hong Kong traffic, Wolf 7 Kilo holding short Alpha 11.
V1. Rotate. V2.
Rotate.
Hong Kong traffic, WolfAir 14 Delta Golf, lining up 25 center
Positive right.
and holding third spaces for departing traffic, Hong Kong.
We out. We'll be turning into the wind here in a minute. That'll be good. Flaps are to 1. And as soon as we get to that flaps up speed, we'll still doing the hand flying, so. All right, flaps coming up. Runway turn off, lights off. Taxi lights are already off. Strobe lights are on. Landing lights stay on for a few minutes. Takeoff to RTO is off, and we are on the way out. Hong Kong traffic, WolfAir 2068. We're about 5 miles to the south of the airfield. And, climbing through 5,000. Continue our climb. Hong Kong. All right. On, and we're up to 39,000 is where we're headed. We go into VS for a second. Break that hold. VNAV is armed. LNAV is armed. Actually, VNAV is not armed yet. Now we'll arm VNAV, and we'll continue our climb. Very nice. Done. Done. Sent. And we'll go over to fuel and monitor. All right. Dextro. Shipping with WolfAir. Humanitarian kits have been loaded. Very nice. 6,000 feet. The guys are lining up. Looks like Nichols is ready to go.
Hong Kong traffic, WolfAir 14 Delta Golf on the roll, 5 center, Hong Kong.
Nice spacing, Nichols. Nice spacing. Very nice.
Hong Kong traffic, Wolf 7 Kilo lining up behind to departing WolfAir company. Line up and wait, probably 25 center.
I don't know why I did that. I have the thing here, and I clicked it in the sim.
Fire 192 going to move up to Golden Point, Alpha 11 for runway 25 center, Hong Kong traffic.
Got a group flight today. Four of us today. Thanks for flying along. Nichols, Two Cry, and Jay. Thanks for flying along, guys. Nige, how was your stream, man? I saw you. You looked like you had a high-performance aircraft there.
Expecting heavy turbulences from the WolfAir company departing up in front. Expected layoff takeoff 2 minutes.
Non-normal checklist. What's going on here? Reset, checklist, resets, reset non-normal. Normal checklist, we want to be in the after checklist. Done that. And that's our descent checklist, so we should be good.
Hong Kong traffic, WolfAir 14 Delta Golf passing 2,200 on the Dallo 1 Delta departure, Hong Kong.
Mm-hmm. Still says checklist not normal. All right, fine. We'll just deal with you with the non-normal checklist. That's fine. Fine. Why are we stopping at 9,000? Because there's a constraint. That's why. I believe we have a constraint on our departure of 9,000 feet that we have to stay below for arriving traffic, I think.
Hong Kong traffic, WolfAir 14 Delta Golf, passing 5,500, 5 miles, clear of the airfield, Hong Kong.
That is not what we need. We were keeping that before. Our SID is the Dalla 1 David. And yeah, we got to stay below 9,000 until that waypoint, which we just passed. And then now we can continue our climb. Thankfully, the plane knew that. It was fun, variety of GA and helis and general fun flights. Nice, man. Very nice. I can stop watching my own stuff over here. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid, sir. Always appreciated. Landing lights can come off. Those are off. Wing light can come off as well. We'll leave the seatbelt signs on for now, because there is a little bit of a storm out there. Terrain can come off, and we can go weather. What are you up to tonight, Nige? It's still pretty early over there, no? Or are you on mornings heading to bed early? Nice to be back in the 777. I haven't been in this thing in a while. p.m. on lates next week. I can be a grown up and stay up late. Nice. What is happening? What time is it over here right now? I'm hoping, yeah, it's 4 in the morning. What is the sunrise in Okinawa? I think by the end of this flight, we might actually have the sun peeking out over the horizon. To metartaf.com, and we need the airport code ROAH. Sunrise 0551. So about the time we push back, it will be the sun will be rising about the time, probably about the time we're departing out of there. So this flight will be mostly in the dark. We'll get some sunrise, probably some daylight peeking off over here to the right, and the rest will be daylight flights. So nice little morning flights out of Hong Kong and into Okinawa, and then Okinawa will be a nice sunrise in Okinawa, and then we're coming back in the daylight. May stream again, Red Dead maybe, jump in on someone else's stream, have an AB9 Moses stick and brick. Oh, really? Nice. Very nice. About your DJ, I was lurking in the DJ stream last night. Last night wasn't really my mix of music that I usually listen to, but it was good, man. I'm glad I was in there in there to hang out. I didn't say much, but I was there. Yeah, yeah. I'll get the fish in for that too. Yeah, fish scam. Like Jay should be getting ready to go. Jay's on the roll on the runway, and we're all out nicely spaced. Fish scam, yeah. I love that. A lot of crosswind on that departure. Was using a lot of right rudder. Me too, Nichols. I was almost standing on the right rudder to keep it on center line. It didn't help that I had a rough start to it because I was messing with the checklist, but there was a lot of crosswind. It was like 14 knots. Works though. I think it must have. Yeah, yeah. Unlike me, no. What do you mean, unlike you? Cut the crap. You're one of my favorites on Twitch. I hang out in your stream almost every time I see you live. As soon as I see you live, I'm in there. Great streamer. Keeps people entertained, unlike me. All right, well, it looks relatively calm up in Okinawa, so it's safe. Is it safe IRL to fly through this lightning? I don't think so. But I also don't have any. I don't have any like heavy cells on our like this. You know, they would avoid. But I don't have any heavy cells here. I don't know if it's the lightning depicted in the sim the way it's depicted. I don't know. But do you have any heavy weather on your radar, Nichols? They would normally vector around that. Yeah. Or over it. Yeah, yeah. That'd be a question for Sconce. I honestly, I mean, I've asked him that before, and it's, I usually get the answer that they stay the hell away from storm cells and heavy clouds because they, you know, hail and an aluminum aircraft don't mix, and there is hail up there. So, but if they're out and over it, yeah. And let's spin this out. I think we've kind of stabilized a little bit. We can go ahead and let the passengers move around. Going to be a nice, nice sunrise here. So what did I say? 5:50, and it's currently 4:11 local. So less than 2 hours, and we land in 2 hours. So. Did I say 5:50? I guess it's more than 2 hours if that's the case, but. Oh, man. Well, I'll be back, definitely be streaming tomorrow and Tuesday as well. And then on Wednesday, I am heading down to Tennessee with my daughter, and we are out for about a week. I won't be back until the following Wednesday. No, I won't be back. I gotta look. We won't be back for till the following Friday, I think. So I gotta actually look at that. But yeah, it's gonna be. I'm definitely gonna be off for the first week or so in the last week of July here and into the first week of August, and we're doing our last vacation of the summer. Just actually not really, but we're going down to my house in Tennessee. We're gonna hang out with my wife, chill out down there, and hang out down there. So got some projects to do around the house. Might go hiking or kayaking. This thing resets every single time. Every single time it resets and puts me back online. Is there a lightning mod for the Phoenix? A lighting? I don't know. What's up, Ibanez? I was actually just thinking about you. I literally had the thought. I'm like, oh, I wonder what Ibanez is up to today. I'm like, he hasn't checked in yet. How are you, man? That's pretty funny. I summoned you. I was actually just going to check and see if you were streaming. That's what I was like, maybe Ibanez is streaming. I'm doing good, man. Doing good. Cannot complain. Cannot complain. We did landed the long haul from O'Hare, O'Hare to Hong Kong, in the 777 passenger. We did O'Hare to Hong Kong, and then we're now flying to Okinawa. I think there are some different colors on flightsim.to for the cabin. Gotcha. Honestly, I have not, because to be honest with you, the new, make sure first that I am supposed to go to 390. That is my cruise altitude. Okay. I have not been in, the only version of this plane that I had was the freighter for a long time. Oh my God. Can't see anything. Everybody's sleeping. How do I feel that this is doing nothing? Yeah, I feel like I'm clicking other things behind me. I don't want to do that. We'll hold off on that. Wait till it's daylight. Oh man, Ibanez, did you see? There was an X-plane question in my Discord. I don't know if you saw it. My tech answered it, but I tagged you because I figured you'd be the guy for that. But my tech grabbed it, I think. And that's our arrival into Okinawa. I have flown into Okinawa before. We did it out of Fukuoka one day. And I think it was actually might have been my WolfAir pilot leg. I think we used to have a leg out of Fukuoka. And I think I flew to Okinawa, I think. But it is an MK Studios scenery. What you guys doing for dinner tonight? Nichols, I think we're going to be a little early for the sunrise. I think we're going to get some daylight peeking up, but I think the sunrise. I think we got a better shot of it getting it on the way out of. But yeah, it's going to be close. I did look at the sunrise. I think if I remember right, I think it was 5:50 that the sun comes up, and it's almost 4:30 right now. So I think I think you're right. I think we're going to get a nice little morning vibes for sure. Good because I can only handle about one flight almost. I mean we had the last hour of the long haul in the dark, which is fine, and I can only handle about one flight in the dark. I can't fly in the dark all day long. It's that's rough. I do like flying real time, real weather, but it is tough. We're landing arriving into the land of the rising sun. Nice. I like it. Sorry. PU's been on the whole time. I didn't shut it off. Something tells me I don't have my VNav set. Yeah, it says flight level 410. That is incorrect. We'll check our flight plan here, but I don't think that's 410 is not correct. Yeah, 39ers. fix that. Cute. Good to go. Why are we going up to 4-1? We're not going to 4-1. 3-9. Sunday chill day. Looks like it might rain in Chicago today. Change this again. 390. Had to shut my auto step climb off. I turned it back on last night for the long haul. What? Oh man, I really wish that that was a 116 we got coming into Hong Kong, but the landing rate manager didn't it lost the track of the flight somewhere, so I got an unknown departure and the flight didn't count. So have to fix that with a PIREP, but that does not fix the fact that you don't get paid for it. A little hot in here. Plane out to our right here? Actually off to our left. Okay, going into Hong Kong from Tokyo. Tokyo. The flight going back should be a little bit quicker because the winds are going to be in our favor. My last cup of coffee for today, too. check out the airline. Airline radar. See how we're looking here. We had 10 online before. We got 9 online now. We got Banshee flying. No idea where. Flight plan not filed. Azorian is flying. It looks like he's working on WolfAir Pilot. He did the Boston flight. Now he looks like he's flying out of Helsinki going up to Usamo in Finland. We got us down here in Asia. Jay is not on the... Jay, are you tracking your flight, Jay? I am. Nichols is. To cry. Jay is not tracking a flight for WolfAir right now. Completely okay if you're just flying along, but... And we got Nate on the ground still in San Fran after his long haul. Dextro's flying Denver to PDX, Portland. Six-pack San Fran to O'Hare on one of the this or that legs. And we got Doozy flying a JetBlue flight from Fort Lauderdale to O'Hare back from yesterday. Nine online, 8 airborne. This... Oh.
How can he see me?
Who's lurking? Two Cry going to lurk. Why that was stuck. I think my computer's irritated that it's been on for about 37 hours right now. Hang in there with me. Hang in there, computer. Give me a break tonight. We won't do the long haul back. 10 minutes to landing. Coming in with 100 bits. How the heck are you, man? Welcome in. How are you? We are, I need some country music on for 10 minutes to landing. Hang on a second. Let's see what we can find. We got to get some country music on the Twitch side. Anybody feel free to, I'm just looking through the playlist here for some country, and but anybody can feel free to drop a little, yo, Two Cry dropping a gifted sub to 10. Thank you, Two Cry. There we go. Guys, feel free to drop some country music in. 10 minutes to landing is a big country fan. He loves it. And to the legend himself. What is going on, 10? How are you? How are you finding the 220, 10? Golly. Nice. And where the hell did it go? I got some stuff. We'll queue some stuff up for him. Oh man. 10, we're over in Asia. We're flying from Hong Kong up to Okinawa, and we're going to fly back to Hong Kong as well. We're in the 777. I landed a O'Hare long haul into Hong Kong. O'Hare. We went to O'Hare to Hong Kong. I streamed the last hour of the flight, landed at Hong Kong. Now we're going to Okinawa. We're going to fly back. So there you go, Doozy. Get him in there. You're a big country guy. I like country too now. I used to hate it. I used to hate it a lot. 220 is great. I think you guys will like it. I hope you have Navigraph, though. I hear it's preferred for the plane. I definitely have Navigraph. That's one of the things that I could not sim without Navigraph. Country is far better than any other genre. Yeah, I don't disagree with you. But yeah, I used to not like it at all. And yeah, I mean, I think I've said it in your stream before. The 220 is my favorite plane. It is absolutely hands down my favorite plane to fly on IRL. I was just on one 2 weeks ago, and maybe 3 weeks ago now. But flying from LaGuardia to O'Hare, and that's the flight that Delta does. About 8 times a day, I think they fly that, and they're almost always 220 routes, and they were one of the first Delta 220 routes that they had. So. It's so good if only because learning it is so fun. Nice. Yeah, they say it's I heard you say it's not an easy plane to fly. Like it's definitely different. And I saw A320 pilot was saying that it's completely different than any plane too. Like you got to kind of stay off the throttles for the retard because it does it on its own, and not touching the throttles is crazy, like on a landing. It's like almost like a 777 in that regard. Thanks for coming in, man. Mm-hmm. We've had more 500-plus landings in the last 3 hours than we've had in the last 6 days. I don't know what the hell's going on. Including my own. Bro, that landing yesterday, I still can't get over that. I don't even know the last time I had a landing that hard. I'm going to go look right now, actually. I've been slamming the landings? Yeah, well, I mean, you guys have a new plane, so I get that, but, I mean, I was doing so good. Nothing over 300 for a long time, even in planes I hadn't flown for a long time. And yesterday I flew into that Miami live event, and we had our own airline achievement that we made up, and I didn't get it because it's a limited time achievement, and I was the only guy in the entire group flight of like 12 guys that didn't get the achievement because my landing rate was too hard. What an asshole. Crazy. Hype train's complete. Thank you, To Cry, for the gifted sub to 10 minutes to landing. Thank you, man. Appreciate you. I am continuing to look for a 500 landing, plus 500 or more landing. It might be easier to look for a 400 plus landing. Atlanta to Princess Juliana in April 15th is my first 400 plus landing. Jeffrey B coming in with the raid. What's going on? Kev Mick, what's going on, Mike? Welcome in, man. I hope you're well. Jeffrey B, I'm sitting in your stream, lurking, watching my own damn self. I hope your Peterborough stream went well. Your tower control stream went well. Old Nebo, welcome in. Roasty Fire, welcome in. Jeffrey B broke my back. Oh boy, I'm sorry to hear that. What is going on, everybody? Welcome in, welcome in. Just had a, ended an overnight long haul in Hong Kong, and we are now flying up to Okinawa, and then we're going to fly back. So we're here for a few hours. Definitely going to be chilling here for a little while. Jeffrey, what's going on, brother? I should probably use your raid message on my own self, too. It's a damn lie. What's going on, man? How was your stream? Did any traffic ever come in, or you said it was pretty quiet there for a little while when you were there? Thanks for the raid, sir. Appreciate you. As if you don't know Jeffrey B, go check him out. VATSIM controller. He actually jumped on the other day when we were flying to LaGuardia with a group of 4 or 5 of us. We came in. He stayed on, and he saw us in and out. And he's also going to be somewhere in LaGuardia for our next group flight that we're doing on the 15th. That's our next group flight that we're doing on the 15th of August, where New York Live ATC will be on. And then I think the following one, I think we're going to move, we're going to go out of the U.S., or I think we're going to go fly somewhere else. So, is it true the slamming is caused by a faulty auto trim, Jamie said earlier? Don't know about that. I mean, how can you break someone's back controlling? Piloting? Maybe. Gotcha. Once Mike started flying pattern works with the lines of BizJet, started flying patterns with the line of BizJets landing. Oh, nice. Yeah, that sounds about right. So when you get somebody to give you traffic, and then and it starts to then it all starts coming up. I think we're gonna get some sun peeking over. I think I see a little light peeking out. Or is this light pollution from Taiwan, maybe? That might be light pollution from Taiwan. That is light pollution from Taiwan. That is sick. At like 90 knots. I guess you could bring the jets in at 4,000 in 4,000 short final tactical descent. Yeah. I only did 3 circuits. I didn't muck it up too much. Eh. That is crazy, that reflection of the light. Very stormy in the South China Sea right now. All right, sounds good, Jeff. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for the raid, bro. Thanks for bringing your community over. Guys, if you don't know me, my name is Nate, NateWolf49. I hang out in Jeff's stream as well. I enjoy Jeff's streams. I've met him a couple times in real life at Flight Sim Expo. We've always had a ball. Really appreciate it. Again, like I said, I'm a retired New York City firefighter, and this is what I do for fun and for a job now. So I kind of this is my thing. I stream and fly fake planes more now than I ever have. I've just been doing airliner stuff for about 2 years now. Started on GA stuff back in the day. VATSIM I'm only about a year and a few months on, but I'm enjoying it. We do WolfAir operations here. Not that you can see the liveries, but we have 30 some liveries. We just added 4 or 5 more. We have business jets, GA, airliners, freighters, all sorts of stuff. So that is kind of our gist. I'm getting thrown around. I'm actually not bad. We are getting daylights peeking up over here. Yeah, we are getting some daylight. We're not really flying. I guess we're flying north. Yeah, we're flying northeast. I guess it's I can see where that's coming from. I was expecting it more for some reason over there, but Nichols, you were right. Yeah, I guess we are getting bounced around a little bit. Nichols, how was your flight over to Europe? Was it bouncy at all, or choppy at all, or did you just was it smooth? You were in a 330, right? We flew a 330 over from Atlanta to Rome in I think it was April, and it was it got a little bumpy over the ocean, but not much. We're getting ready to. We're still a little ways out, crossing over Taiwan. You were on a 777 there and a 330 back. Was kind of bumpy, but the way back was smooth. Gotcha. Nice. Doozy got to fly on a 350 over to Prague. Oh, Amsterdam, 350 to Amsterdam, and then, yeah. Bound home. This is going to be a very, very nice approach, and very, very nice approach. Going to make for some pretty cool screenshots, I think. And a 738 Amsterdam to Bucharest. Gotcha. Dextro's doing Montreal to Tokyo in an A350. Very nice. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to get. I was gonna fly back out of Hong Kong back to Chicago, but I think I better give the rig a rest. We'll see. We'll see what happens. It was a 15-hour flight when I left last night, and we landed it just as the stream started. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens. AWA, welcome in. How are you? Oh, yeah. Flying towards the morning. Pizza? Full. Nice. What kind of pizza did you get, my tech? What'd you get? Coffee and a smoke? Bacon and pepperoni or peppers? Pepperoni, gotcha. Bacon and pepperoni. That's an interesting combo. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm not above any meat lover pizza. I'll take a meat lover's pizza any day. But bacon and pepperoni is just an interesting. That's an interesting combo. No, I love meat lovers. That's what I'm absolutely in. Pepperoni is the one meat on a pizza that I can do without, though. I'll be honest with you. Pepperoni and banana peppers is good. Nice. Kryther, welcome in. How are you? Yeah, I'll be honest with you. Pepperoni is one of the things that I could do without on a pizza. That's one of the meats that I could do without of any of the meats on a pizza. I'll do bacon. I'll do sausage. I'll do, yeah. My Friday, wrapping up the workday. Sounds good. Glad you're wrapping up your work weekend there, Kryther. We're just coming over Taiwan right now. The southwest coast of Taiwan. We'll be flying right over Taipei. We just flew over Taipei not long ago, and then out over to Okinawa. Chicken bacon ranch pizza is good too with barbecue sauce to top it. See, I can't get into those like novelty pizzas and things like that with the barbecue sauce. If I want pizza, I just want pizza. I can't do barbecue sauce on a pizza. Ranch, I'm not a huge fan of. Although every once in a while, I will dip a slice of pizza in ranch with a fork. I'll dip my the slice, and but yeah, I just can't get into the. Let's go with this though. Day old pizza. Day old pizza tomorrow, my tech. Bruh. Tomorrow, my tech. Do you warm up your pizza, the leftovers, or do you eat it cold? Because I eat it cold. Hawks Girl thinks I'm nuts, and I would much rather have cold pizza the next day than heat it up. You're a warmer. Mike says he's a warmer. All right. Whoa. If I have an ability to warm it, I will, but I'm not mad about the cold pizza. Yeah. Yeah, I don't ever mind. I prefer cold pizza the day after. I made bacon on eggs. Bacon on eggs on grilled cheese last night with some fried ham sliced thin and cooked. Nice. That sounds good. Bacon on eggs in a grilled cheese. Huh. That lightning's getting close, man. I'm not showing anything on the radar. I eat leftover pizza cold or reheated. Gotcha. This flight is the exact vibe that I was thinking it was going to be. I thought we were going to get these views a little later on in the stream, but this is good. This is really good. Got some daylight break in here. Wife eats them cold. I hate them cold. I warm them in the microwave and then throw them in the toaster to make sure they're still they get really in the toaster. Air fryer does this all in one go, 100%. Or the air fryer. Air fryer is a great tool. Now we're getting some daylight. Some daylight right over Taiwan. I don't know if we'll be able to see the guys behind us. Oh, Two Cry, you still here? I know you went to lurk for a little bit. It's hard to find places that make good strombolis around me. I love meat strombolis. Yeah. Strombolis are good. I enjoy those. Gotta go down. It's so hard to do in a tractor trailer, I'm sure, but you gotta hit Arthur Avenue in the Bronx. My tech, if you like Italian stuff. Arthur Avenue in the Bronx is like it's arguably better than Little Italy in Manhattan now. Little Italy in Manhattan is just an extension of Chinatown. Marinara sauce on the side. Yep. Yeah, Little Italy is almost non-existent in New York anymore. In Manhattan, pretty much been enveloped by Chinatown. I remember walking to Canal Street back in the 80s and 90s. Now there's barely anything left. Little Italy run. It's about 1 block now. Well, it's about 3 blocks north to south. Forget the name. I don't think it's Lafayette. 3 blocks north to south, but it's like the other side is east to west. There's really no blocks east to west. It's north. It's one strip north to south for the most part. Two blocks left near Broadway, and I think somewhere by 20th. No, well, it's, yeah, 20th would be much further north than Canal. I can't remember if it's I don't think it's Lafayette that the street is, but Broadway used to be Little Italy stretched over to Broadway, but it doesn't anymore. It's like 3 blocks east of Broadway, and it's literally 1 block north to south, and I forget the name of that street. I'd have to look it up. I was just, like, last time we were out there with the kids, it's been a couple of years now, a year and a half now, but, yeah, it's amazing how much it's, and then that's where we had lunch the day, me and my buddy went to, put our papers in to retire. We actually went and took, my daughter and my wife and his wife, we went to Little Italy and had lunch. Not many places left. When I want new electronics, Canal Street was the place. Yeah. B&H, I bought my camera, one of my cameras at B&H when I was shooting videos or pictures of fires out there as a side gig to do my training, to get training material for teaching. My first camera that I bought, one came from out here. My second camera, my really good one that I still have. Actually, my daughter's using it for photography class now. She's using it, and that came from B&H. Captain Pebble on the way to Germany to show Scots how to manually set a speed bug. What's going on, Captain Pebble? How goes it? How was the vacation, man? What's up, man? Nothing, bro. How are you? How's everything going? You missed a hell of a group flight yesterday, bro. Missed a hell of a group flight. We had a great time. Doing it again next month, though. I buy from my personal Disney B&H. When they don't have it, I go to Adorama. Adorama is in the questionable neighborhood in Manhattan. Gotcha. Just good at Miami, catching the last flight on the way back home. Oh, you stayed in Miami last night? I thought Rock said you were on a plane yesterday. Very nice. Yeah, we flew into Fort Lauderdale yesterday. There were 10 of us. I think there were 8 of us on VATSIM and 12 of us overall. I was watching the stream. Oh, nice, man. Very nice. Thanks for watching. Yeah, we had a great time. Great time. Very good, Two Cry. Hey, Two Cry, do me a favor if you get a chance, when you get a chance. Because I deleted my flight out of the airline log, from yesterday's group flight, none of the photos that I had will go to the airline. If you don't mind putting them on your flight so they go to the airline, hopper, because I basically took my flight out of the airline log because my landing rate was too high. So if you don't mind doing that when you get a chance, feel free to do that. Went from St. Lucia to Miami, now first leg back home. Very nice, man. Very nice. When's your first WolfAir flight, Pebble? Actually, you know what? Let me just ask you this: when you're going to be back home tomorrow, and you're going to be back home today, and what do you leave for vacation? What, Friday? Do you leave for vacation on Friday? Or what are you heading to, like? I don't know, maybe the Andes or something like that. Finally got a long haul in last night. Actually completed. Nice, Scathe. I'm glad it did, man. I'm glad it did. Mine didn't track, Scathe. I have an unknown departure. I'm just saying. It would track that you would be leaving for vacation. No, I started LRM. LRM was on the whole time. I had it tracked. It had a fault in the middle of it, but I definitely had LRM going. I had it set up. The flight plan was loaded. Everything was ready to go. It just it didn't track it went unknown. Doozy had the same. Boss, just to confirm, into my flight, I didn't. Oh, that's right. You didn't. My bad. To cry. You're just a normal, like, you normally tagging along with me. I completely forgot that you did not fly yesterday. You were playing soccer. That's right. I'm sorry, man. Yeah, I'll have one of the other guys do it. One of the guys who flew along. Sorry, to cry. My bad. I didn't do the event. I joined for the return leg. So, yeah, no. I'm sorry, to cry. Back home tonight, getting errands done tomorrow, then back to work for a few days, then flying on Thursday. Gotcha. Nah, dude, you guys won the damn championship. Why the hell are you? Why does it? What hurts? Like that's awesome. Don't worry about Flight Sim. Flight Sim's still here, man. Like Flight Sim will be here after the tournament's done. We'll do another group flight. We're doing a group flight right now, for crying out loud. There's 4 of us. You go, get out and. Yeah, LaGuardia is going to be fun. That's going to be a good trip, good flight for sure. And into that event is going to be amazing. I hope that Sean, will get some practice in, whether he does it with us, and I hope he gets some legs under him for VATSIM. I think he would be good But he can't. That can't be his first flight. He's got to get some legs under him for the next couple of weeks. But I would love to have him on the network. K-Fed says he's tired of covering for you. Nice. I told him to deny all vacations. Yeah, Pebble, we're gonna have to talk about your. We need at least 3 days, 3 flights a day out of you if we can, since that's what you're used to. Say hi to the missus for me, or for us, Pebble. The missus says hi, chat. Very good. Does she have a loaf of bread with her? So, you were down in St. Lucia? Is that where did you stay in St. Lucia, Pebble, or were you like traveling around the islands? She has a whole package of rum cake, which is heavier. It is true. That is true. Maybe you'll get lucky and it'll just be sliced. Did you get into the correct hotel, he says. Oh, boy. Nice. Well done, Scathe. Vintage Pilot, what's going on? Welcome in. Doing great, man. Doing great. All right, sounds good, KWA. Enjoy your night. We did a resort for the week, coming back home. Jamaica is next year and Grenada the year after that. Very nice. Yeah, St. Lucia's a great island. I don't know that I've been to St. Lucia. I've been to St. Thomas. I've been to St. John. St. Martin I've been to. Skip Jamaica, Pebble, and take her to Aruba. Aruba is phenomenal. I got to take the wife down there. Good to hear. Doing okay. Just waking up. Nice, Vintage. Very good. Very good. Yeah, we're flying. We're getting ready to. We're about 257 miles to the top of descent, getting into Okinawa. St. Thomas is happening within the next 5 years. Gotcha. St. Thomas is a great spot. I want to go to Aruba. Yeah, Aruba's good. Aruba's good. You should just go next week, Pebble. Just head out. I think you went and saw Dr. Summeroff. The whole damn you must have sprained your ankle or something at work, and we're like, oh doc, I can't work all summer. I don't know what's going on. My ankle hurts. Yeah, I'll come back and see you in about, is 15 weeks good? Yeah, okay, I'll be back in 15 weeks. Got that FMLA for the toe. Exactly. Yeah, oh yeah, it's definitely going to be happening. I don't even have enough PTO to go to the bathroom on duty right now. My bank is dry. I'm looking at the flights to do right now. I got a lot of old-time tables to look through. Gotcha, Vintage. Gotcha. What are you thinking? What do you, Vintage, what's your go-to plane, being the old, you like the older stuff? They can't fire you for FMLA, yeah. Doozy, chill, bro. Ropenza, Topenza. What's up, Riley? Welcome back, man. All right, I should probably start prepping for descent here. We got 242 nautical miles till top. We are just now crossing over the northern tip of Taiwan. Next stop is Okinawa. Topenza is crazy. That's Taiwan right there. I am not. I think I'm dumping frame gen, Ebel. These things. I think I'm dumping that DLSS enabler. I think I got better performance out of it. Yeah, I it's just not doing it for me. There's the sunrise. Right now, my go-to play. Oh, the Caravel. That's right. That's right. You did tell me that the other day. That's right. You did say that. My bad. At least till a new 707 or DC3 comes out. Yeah. Oh, guys, I didn't. I don't think I've said. My son. He passed his, and I haven't even done this in Discord yet. He passed his IFR the other day, Friday. So he is now an IFR pilot. He's got his PPL the semester before last. He's passed his IFR. He is on to commercial. He starts commercial in a couple of weeks, and he's doing phenomenal. So he is fast tracking himself through the process. He does commercial, then multi-engine, then CFI, and he's in the airline track in his college. So he's going to college in an airline affiliated college. So he should come out with an interview with an airline too once he gets his hours. So yeah, he's killing it. He is killing it. He actually, that was with weather issues too. He had a whole problem with weather being a problem. His ground, his first check ride was he had to cancel it because they sat there for, I think it was like 7 hours trying to get the flights in, and then when the weather finally cleared, he was like, I'm not doing a check ride after waiting. But yeah, he's doing great. Oh, I know, Pebble. Crazy going through the airports last year. These pilots are minimum in their 40s. Looks to be a massive in age. Yeah, it's. I mean, the pilots that I see all the time, look like they could be my son's age. I mean, they're all very young, and you know, it's not a bad thing. But yeah, it's incredible how. But that's also us getting old. You know, it's just the way it is. Are you sorry, Riley? You don't have to be sorry for that. Take a nap anytime you want, bro. No need to be sorry. I've flown through here a few times, but I don't think I'm an expert. Debating doing Zurich to Athens or London Zurich on Swiss Air. Nice. Pilots are out at 65. The other issue is hours requirement to fly commercial airliners. Yeah. I get it. I mean, I understand. All right. let's give a look at our briefings here. We need to be above 2,000 feet at theta. I think we're going to call this a hard 2,000 at theta. So let's go ahead and throw that in here. That might bring our top of descent closer. Not really. It was planned pretty well. Flight level 390, and then KMG. All right, so that's our only thing. It's Velno down to theta, and then we come down to our approach. We'll be coming into... We're going to be coming in on the RNAV. 210 at 1200 at RICOM. Then KMG above 1200. And then H8 Lima 50 at 246 feet. We're good. Nice 3-degree glide slope from KMG at 1,200 feet. We're going to be about 4 miles out at that point, so we're fine. KMG, I'm going to make it to hard 1,200 too, just to double check. So we'll take that. Whoops. Huh? Not let me. To cry, I'm doing 1-8 left RNAV is what I'm doing. Currently the winds are 4 knots across wind. It's 210, 1010 on the and few clouds at 1,500 feet, scattered clouds. I don't think we're gonna have a problem. I'm gonna stick with the RNAV. There is an ILS for 1-8 right if you want it, but I think the 1-8 left is all RNAV. The EU, they have dedicated schools that will send you directly to flying, like Lufthansa. In the US, it's about money. You don't have, if you don't have money, it's hard to accumulate hours and find a job at the regional. 100% true. Hoping to get into college next year for aircraft mechanics. Nice, Vintage. That's his backup, is aircraft mechanics, but he's well into flight training now. That was if he wasn't getting his flight labs or getting started with his flight labs. That was his backup. I'm taking the RNAV 2 to make my instructor sconce proud. Very good. Drop that one. Let's do this. We're still 168 miles out, but I will. I'm gonna go ahead and get our fixes in. Cam up. We're coming into Romeo, Oscar, Alpha Hotel. 25. 10. 5. I am runway 18 left. 18 left. I'm going to be vacating left. Yeah, 18 right's also way out here. Not looking to... I'm trying not to taxi that far like that. But if you need the ILS, that's the move. We got 9,000 feet to slow down, so 002, and we'll take a fix of, I think, RICOM. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna make it theta. Theta. And back to the fixes. That'll give us a ring to remind us of the recording. We're going to be flaps 30, so 129 on the speed. And we're going to be exiting left at hopefully Tango 7, if not Tango 8. Nope, sorry. Probably Echo 9 realistically, maybe Echo 8. And then back to the gates. Be Alpha. Approach chart. Uh, 430 feet per minute on the 430 feet per minute. 430 on the barrel. 430 set. And menu FS off. Back to legs. And we can bring this all the way down to 1,200 feet. Feet. Sink our heading bug here. Good to go. I was mad yesterday. I landed into Rome and was doing a very good approach. I dipped below the glide slope at 400 feet off the ground and tried to save it, but ended up doing a hard landing. Vintage, I don't know if you were here yesterday for my landing into Fort Lauderdale, but it was absolutely atrocious. I had a phenomenal approach going. And I botched it at the flare, and I hit it 555. Yeah, I'm with you on that, man. I've done that before. Hope it's not a broken RNAV. Like, I've never had a problem with Addis Ababa, to cry. What do you mean broken RNAV? We are doing good. We got our fix rings in. We have just over 100 miles to top of descent here. Engine instruments are good. Fuel quantity's good. Lights are as required. 127 nautical miles. ATIS information is set. We got our altimeter is current right now. Radios are good. We'll just be making callouts on Unicom. MCP altitude's reset to our bottom of the RNAV. And we're good to go for now. Descent checklist. Let's go ahead and get it up. Our recall. Hydraulic pressure, huh? That's still a problem? Recalls check. Auto brake. We're going to set it to 3. Auto brake is set. VREF is checked. Approach briefing we've done. We are descending into Naha on the Belno N, which is north. RNAV arrival. We're going to hit Theta at 2,000 feet. And then continue on to our approach. So we'll be descending, we'll hit our toppy descent here in about 100 miles start down, and we'll be hitting Theta, and then our RNAV arrival starts right there. Our RNAV arrival is the RMP 18 left. Our minimums are 430 feet. It has been set in our Barrow minimums area. Final approach course are 183, and we're going to hit from the 2,000 feet at Theta. We're going to hit RICOM right around 12, and then 12 at CAMG. We'll be down to at least 210. We'll probably be about 200 at this turn. And between, basically, when we make our turn to final, we're going to be about 7 miles out. So we're going to start configuring. We're going to start configuring and getting our gear down right as we start to make this turn. We're going to start dropping our gear and landing to get our landing in. So that's our what we're doing. 3-degree glide slope down to the runway. Runway altitude is at 11 feet. And we have transition altitude of 14,000 feet. Did a recording of the landing, hoping to catch a video of me slowing down after landing with the parachute. Gotcha. Yeah, it's funny when you catch landings like that on a recording that you think are going so well, and then you end up catching a slammer, and it's like, oh man, that's what happened to me yesterday. I recorded it. I got the sky dolly recording. I got the whole 9 yards, and then you know, it was you know, how not. It ended up being a how not to land video at the end of it. Terrible. Ugh. I think we're prepped for descent and our arrival. That being said, takeoff checklist or approach briefing checklist complete, and descent checklist complete. Altimeters are already ready to go to local, but they're not there yet. We got 4 knots of crosswind, which will be from left to right. 1011 on the altimeter is a new updated, according to their METAR. Few clouds at 1,500 feet, scattered clouds, ceilings at 12,000 feet, so we should be fine. I don't check VATSIM traffic here. It is all WolfAir except for one. We got Jalen doing a Thai Airways behind us, and then there's one coming in about 700 nautical miles. No factor to us. I'm so beat up from not sleeping that I keep looking at the sim PC, but I don't have the will to turn it on. I get, some days is like that, my tech. I get it. I get it. Caravelle is hard to recover. If you get too slow, the engines take a very long time to spool up again and start making enough thrust to counter any issues. That's what the go-around's for, right, Vintage? It's like, I'm trying to get better at going around in the sim, where it's just like, if it's botched, I'm going around. I went around twice or maybe even 3 times this in stream. I've gone around probably 3 times this week, just because I don't like the landing, and I'm trying to just call it and be like, you know what, I'm just gonna go around. There's no shame in that, instead of slamming the landing. I wish I had Fort Lauderdale to go around. Although I felt very, very good about that landing. Even after I touched down, I felt good about that landing. I felt really good about it until I looked over and saw the landing rate, and I was like, what? You can actually see it. Did not feel like a 555. I felt like my landing at O'Hare, probably the last 7 or 8 landings at O'Hare were harder than what that felt like. But looking back at it, it was definitely a close to 600 feet per minute landing. All right, guys, before we start our top of descent here, I am going to go use the bathroom real quick. And I will be right back. We will wrap up this flight. We're going to do one more on the way back to Hong Kong. And, yeah, we got some daytime flying now. Good. The nighttime portion is over. Go grab some, gotta get some water, too. Be right back. Even I go around at slow to speed back up, you can just slam the throttles forward or you'll blow out the engines. It was before computers, so you had to be careful. I got you. Engines only made between 10,000 and 12,000 pound of thrust at full power. I got you. Understood. Definitely tricky to fly for sure, but that's what you chose to fly, right? This looks very, very pixelated, and I don't like it. I am... Doozy, are you still here? I know he's normally here, but stepped out. Yeah, it's my frame gen and the DLSS enabler thing that I got going on right now. It's just not performing to what I'm better off, I think, with my rig and my settings. I'm better off with auto FPS and all that. But I'm not messing with that during the stream by any means. Did you know that United Airlines actually owned 20 Caravals once the 19... No, I did not know that. I did not know that. Captain Pebble, it's 2 hours. We'll be flying back from Okinawa. This flight was 2 hours. The next one should be roughly the same. We might have a little bit of headwind, or a little bit of headwind for part of it, but for the most part, I think the wind's behind us. But yeah, it's we're about 2 hours. 2 hours out, about 600. I think it's about 750 miles or so. I'll be watching from 37,000 feet. Very nice. I think I got enough spacing between me and Nichols that I actually should be able to catch everybody's landing. We can actually park it there. Nobody's there. Nobody's here right now anyway in Okinawa. Going west, 36. Nice. $787 nautical miles back to Hong Kong. Scathe, it's up on the top right, I think, unless it's borked out. I am due. We're gonna hit our top of descent in 30 nautical miles. It shows us showing up in Okinawa at 22:11 hours, so about 35 minutes. But again, no, you're good. You're good. It's about 35 minutes, and we will. I'll be on the ground probably 30 minutes before we leave, at least. So you know me. I don't rush off the gates. So, you know, my prep time and all that is a little bit of break, a little bit of a break too. So, use them on executive flights and men only flights between New York and Chicago. That's crazy. Wow, I did not know that. What else we got here? Top of descent very shortly. Descent checklist. We've done our before TOD checklist. That's all done. Our landing altitude is 11 feet. We'll go ahead and hit the recall button one more time. We're all good to go. Our radio altitude is all set. Actually, it's a barrel minimum is 430 feet. Our auto brake is set, and our approach briefing has already been done. Transition altitude is 14,000 feet. We're actually descending through 14,000, so while we're on our way down, I'll change over to our local altimeter. I didn't either until I looked up the timetables for United in 1962. Huh. That's nuts. A men-only flight between New York and Chicago. Arrival into 1011. Winds are 090 at 4, so it's a crosswind. And clouds at 1,500. Few clouds at 1,500 feet, but the ceiling is still up at 12,000 feet, so should be good. Be a nice little landing in Okinawa, hopefully. Doozy landed in O'Hare at 161 feet per minute. 3-hour flight from Fort Lauderdale. He did the return yesterday, or from yesterday. Azorian landed in up in Finland, doing his WolfAir pilot leg at 207. Banshee landed in, what was that, London's Gatwick. He landed in Gatwick at 195. Ghost in Cairo at 112. Tukrai landed in Hamburg at minus 48. Rex landed in, I don't even know where that is, Singapore to, Cam Ranh, Vietnam, that's right. He landed at a 257, and then my last flight into Hong Kong was 116 feet per minute. We'll see what happens with this landing here. The landing rate manager's tracking what it's supposed to. Actual wording on the timetable is men only, extra fare. The Chicago Executive Idlewild section also had a Newark section. Huh. I have heard of Idlewild, though. We've hit our top of descent. We are on the way down. I feel like we've listened to Don't Stop Believing 3 times already today. At some point yesterday, we reached 9,000 flights as an airline, guys. We broke 9,000. We're well above it now, 9,023. Sometime yesterday, we are less than 200 flights away from passing 2 more. We're less than 300 flights away from passing 2 more airlines on the leaderboards. And we're less than 1,000 flights, 800 flights from passing 3 airlines. So climbing the boards. Crazy. We're gonna break 10,000 flights probably by the end of August, if I had to put a conservative guess on it. Probably by August 20. Probably by August 20th, I would say. Do we require people to fly on VATSIM for the VA? No, sorry, thank you, Maddie, for answering him. No, we do not. We do not require you to be on VATSIM, but you just have to use Landing Rate Manager. But no, you as long as the plane is a FSHub, FSHub approved plane, you're more than welcome to. Which I think I'm not sure about the Caravel, but we can check. But yeah. Empire Kickin', welcome in. Thank you for always lurking in your stream too. What's going on? Empire Kickin', thank you for the raid. I hope you're well. I hope your stream went well. I was in your stream for a while. How are you? How's everything? How'd your stream go? I was lurking in there. I really didn't get a chance to see what you were up to, but GG's. What's going on, man? How are you? How'd your stream go? What were you doing? Misfits. Oh, that's right. Yeah, you were flying with Ian, right? Yeah. Were you guys all in the MDA, the Mad Dog, or were you guys all kind of doing your own thing? Thank you for bringing your community over here. We are descending into Okinawa in the 777. We flew in from O'Hare. We flew into Hong Kong, and then now we're going Hong Kong to Okinawa, and then we're gonna do the return leg back to Hong Kong as well. Comoros Islands, PA-28 or Bonanza. Gotcha. I see. Well, I use FSHub on all my flights. FSHub doesn't have the iCow code for the Caravel. It just shows up as an add-on name. Well, we do have the vintage. I don't know if Aeroconomy will pay you if you fly that flight, but FSHub, as long as it shows up as a plane, like we do have a few people that use, like in our airline logs. I'm assuming that yours would show up something like this. Because like this TAP Air Portugal CS, this thing that Azorian's flying, I don't know what that is, but I'm assuming it's going to show up like that. I don't know that if it's going to generate pay in the WolfAir Aeroconomy side of things, and I think there's another one. There's a couple of those that I've been seeing. I don't know if those are Aeroconomy approved, like WolfAir Aviation FA50. I don't know if those will generate Aeroconomy. Like this one did not. So, but I also don't think that is a route, a WolfAir route. So it might not. I'm not 100% sure. But you're more than welcome to join us. Maciel, welcome in. Heading to Germany to help Tukrai write a WolfAir Aviation blog post for Discord. Very nice. So you're more than welcome to join us and figure out if it works. Vintage. You're more than. We would love to have you. Not a big deal at all. Let me drop the link in there if you want to join us. The Discord link will be there, and the FSHub link is in there too. The Caravel shows up as RVD Caravel 3 Alpha. Gotcha. All right, we need a little bit more drag here. We got to catch up with our 2 flights for the achievement. Nice, Maciel. I did see that you were. I did see that you were working on it. So you flew out of Helsinki, right? All right, we are about 50 miles out from Okinawa right now. Got to be doing a right downwind on this arrival, and then a right downwind, and then we'll be coming back in. Numai, welcome in. Anno, I'm going to call you Anno. Welcome in, Anno. Thank you for the follow. Next is Ethiopia. Very nice. We do have a couple of short company routes out of Ethiopia. Out of Addis Ababa. There's a couple of really good ones. There's a few free sceneries down there that are really fun flights. We did that whole, I think it was out of Ethiopia that we were flying the Aeroconomy event. All right, we're under our transition altitude. Our altimeters are local. You doing Ethiopia today, Asiel? I'm going to leave the speed brake out because we're going to have to slow way down here. We're doing 312 in the descent, and we're getting ready to hit 10,000 feet, so. You're done for the day. Gotcha. $10 p.m. Gotcha. Understood. Understood. Got an application pending on the Discord. Let me get that for you right now. You're in. Just don't forget to go to Channels and Roles, Vintage. Sorry, right there. Channels and Roles, right up here. And assign yourself the civilian flight sim area. And there's also in the in here, there's how to get started with WolfAir with a whole bunch of things on how to on frequently asked questions on how to enable Aeroconomy if you need it. But it sounds like you've been on FSHub for a while, so yeah, it might not be even applicable to you. If you're familiar with FSHub, you're probably okay. All right, we're slowing down. We're slowing way down. We can go ahead and get ourselves situated here on a heading. We got our heading set up. We're down to 220 knots. We're good on that. 10,000 feet. We can go lights on. We can get these people sat down. Taxi lights, good. Strobes, wings. All right. Name, welcome in. I just completed my first ever flight, and somehow I ended up with the plane upside down in the Sahara Desert. Happens to the best of us, Anna. Welcome in. Welcome to Flight Sim. You also applied for the airline on FSHub. Let me fix you right now. Get you going. Human Resources. And approved. You are in Classic Pilot. One thing that we do ask Vintage is that you make your Discord nickname in our server. You don't have to change your nickname globally to everybody. But if you can make your nickname in the Discord, what your FSHub flight, what your FSHub username is, it helps us a lot trying to figure out who everybody is and what they're doing when they ask for help. If you don't mind, that would be great. Your reply, you are in. I believe you're the 80th pilot. I'm going to go ahead and pause the music, guys. Nope, 79. Somebody must have left. I think we had 79 earlier. Somebody leave? Somebody must have left. Whatever. People come and go. I'm still such a beginner that I'm using a keyboard and mouse. I get you, Anno. I get you. Yeah, if you don't mind, that'd be great, Vintage. It definitely helps us keep an eye, or keep you know, when somebody's asking us for help and be like, oh, that's that guy. All right, I saw his flight that was, you know, he's got the question about. Otherwise, we spend like 20 minutes trying to figure like, which guy was that? And then now you got to cross-reference destinations and flights and all sorts. It's a real pain. So we try to get everybody to use in the Discord that at least they have some sort of a reference to their FSHub. Naha traffic, WolfAir 2068. We are inbound runway 18 left RNAV from, we're going to be coming in from Theta. We are on the, we'll be entering the right downwind for runway 18 left, and then in an RNAV runway 18 left at Theta. Naha. Navigraph still shows a runway change? Really? I mean, I got 0 knots. I mean, it's we've stowed our speed brake. What's the what was the message here that just came in? Yeah, I'm still doing 3-1, or I'm sorry, 1-8. I'm still doing 1-8, Nichols. you have any recommendations for starting? Anno, hang on one second. Tell Buddy to get the 3D Extreme Pro. It's $20 to $30, way better than using a keyboard and mouse. That's 100% a good. That's 100% good. Updated your name on Discord to be exactly like FSHub. Thank you, Vintage. You're already. It's phenomenal. That's great. I love it. All right. Anno, I definitely recommend you getting a flight stick and a throttle quadrant of some sort. Even if you get a cheap, some cheap. The first thing I started off on was the Thrustmaster T16000M, and I still have that at my house in Tennessee. Even though I don't typically fly when I'm down there, but I still have it down there. But it's using a joystick, even if it's a budget joystick, and a throttle quadrant is going to 1,000% make it a lot more enjoyable for you. And then my next purchase for you recommendation would be a rudder set, because it's very, very hard to fly without them. I don't know about very hard. It's not impossible, but it's easier to fly with them. That would be my first two things. This will be my first VA. I've flown for a few years. I used to fly for Pan Am VA, flying the Boeing 314 Clipper and DC-3. Nice, man. Well, we're happy to have you, Vintage. Thank you for coming in. Volanta is a nice add-on free tier. I use only the free tier, Maciel. All right, we need some drag here. We're about... And Okinawa traffic, WolfAir 2068. Anyway, we are on the the right downwind for runway 18 left, RNAV. Okinawa, Naha. I don't know. I can't speak to that one. I don't have that one, or I've never used it, Anno. But I don't know if it's a good beginner one or not either, to be honest with you. We're gonna go ahead and drop some flaps here, and I'm going to go ahead and manually control the speed. Get ourselves down to about 210, because that's... actually, I'm going to go down to about 200 here. And we'll slow ourselves down. Approach speed is going to be 129. We'll go ahead and arm our speed brake, since we're getting close to that point. And we're going to make this turn, and we're going to start configuring and getting our gear down. Because our gear... We're going to be on a pretty short final once we make this turn. Less than 10 miles, probably about 6. So we're going to go gear down right here and pretty much fully configured on the rollout. Let's get Sky Dolly started. Our runway is right over there. 6 miles out. It's a pretty small airport, Scathe. I'm gonna probably... Actually, it's a little larger. I'll probably go to like 44, 45, somewhere over there. Looks like heavies. All right, flaps 5, we're down.
2,500.
Nice. Slow us down to 180. We're already at flaps 5. And Naha traffic, WolfAir 2068, right base, runway 18 left. Naha. All right, 180. Speed's 180. We're set up there. Overhead's looking good. Go ahead and drop our gear. Flaps 15. Traffic WolfAir 2068. Turning final. About 7-8 miles out. For runway 18 left, Naha. Five-knot crosswind left to right, as we figured it would be. Speed's going to be about 135. Coming down. 1,200 feet, I got to take over. ILS might have been the move here. Still no runway yet. Wouldn't have been wrong for it, that's for sure. That's the 18 right. Ours should be right in front of us here. There it is. Got to be above 1,200 all the way up to this last waypoint, and then it's a 3-degree glide slope down. Flaps 30. Auto brake is set. Speed brake is good to go. Lights are on, and we're ready to rock. My aircraft. And we still got to be above 1,200 until we get past this. Naha traffic, WolfAir 2068, short final, runway 18 left. Naha. Sancho, welcome in.
Approaching 18 left.
The wind.
500. Approaching minimums. Minimums.
Landing. Staying off the rudder, as Scott says.
$50, $30, $20, $10.
Harder than I wanted, but acceptable. Thrust first. First stowed. And brakes off.
Feet remaining.
Welcome to MK Studios. Oh, Chad, I didn't. I'll have to check out your site and see how to land. I'm assuming you'll have landing tutorial videos. And Naha traffic, WolfAir 2068, vacated runway 18 left, and taxi to parking via Alpha, Naha. Welcome to the first time on the channel, chat. With your critique, love it. All right, we're good here. And flaps can come up. Flaps are up. And we'll go ahead and go engine 1, engine down. Downwind Sim, welcome in. How's it going? Welcome to NK Studios Naha. Sweltering in St. Louis. It's pretty damn hot in Chicago too, man. Yeah, it's all is well. It's this room is actually hotter than it has been in a couple days. This air conditioner's decided not to keep up again. We're gonna roll down here to the gonna go down here to the terminal. Is this Vintage Pilot here? Prop planes. These guys are on the downwind. Yeah, I think I'll park probably at 42 unless you're there, Scathe. I don't see anybody. Or, I think I'm going to stick with 42. I'll get parked and catch these guys coming in. I'm going to 46. Where are we going next? We're going back to Hong Kong, Scathe.
Naha traffic, WolfAir 14 Delta Golf, C210 knots, sending through 4,300 on the RNAV 18 last approach. Naha.
Get ourselves parking here, and we'll watch these guys coming in. All right, taxi light off. Strobe light should be off already. Come on. There's not wanting to do its thing. There we go. Thing worked.
Naha traffic, WolfAir 14 Delta Golf, right base
All right.
18
APU is running.
19.
Engine can be shut down.
Nah.
Lights are off over here. Off, off, off. We'll shut our beacon off in a second. Engine's coming off. Ground ops. Chad must have got the hint. All right, strobe off, taxi's off, all those are off, and beacon light is off already. Let's go ahead and kill off our off. Fuel pumps can come off. We'll leave that one on.
Tower 199 for speed.
And APU Gin.
Hey, sir, please confirm landing in sequence behind the traffic number 3.
Ground powers requested. And
Lovely. Over 740 reducing speed to 190 knots for spacing.
who are we talking to? Whoops. And request deboarding. Wish someone would.
Traffic, WolfAir 14 Delta Golf, right turn, final for 18 left.
All right. Got Nichols coming in right now. We are deboarding over there. Nichols should be, there he is. Saw him in the little glint in the sun over there. So, we have arrived. We'll do a final group shot when everybody gets in. Looks like we got a 277. Little heavier. My flare was not the greatest. We did come in a little low. Thanks to Chad, he let me know that we were low. I appreciate that. Always a good time. We got a 289 according to SimTech Tracker. Just past the markers.
Approach 18 left. Landing sequence number 2 behind the traffic.
And pretty much dead center. Not bad at all. So we'll take that.
Traffic tire 192 is going to reduce speed 170 knots.
Just sitting here hanging out. We're going to wait for these guys to come in, and we'll prep back and head back to Hong Kong. Let me check out. Let me see Chad Donahue's page here. Let me make sure that we can. I'm going to go to his page later on and see if. See if he can show me how to land. Something tells me he's probably got about 2 followers, and has no. Oh, 1 video on Britain's Gone Bonkers song, and he's got no. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought.
Traffic, over 740 reducing speed to 1.
Nice job, Nichols. Very nice job. Well done, sir. Well done. Looks like we might have a flight of 5 if Jay continues flying along with us.
Traffic WolfAir 14 Delta Golf vacated 18 left.
Bow, bow, bow. Nichols got a 218 six-pack, landed at O'Hare with a 184. I landed with a 277. That was a 2-hour and 2-minute flight. I think that's exactly what it was supposed to be. Here comes 2 Cry in. I'm gonna say that's a little sim lag or VATSIM lag there. That's what that was. I don't know what I'm not sure what he landed at, but and last but not least, we got JX coming in. He should be turning. It looks like he extended his downwind, maybe. Two Cry came in with a 269. What does fully vacated mean? Can you only partially vacate?
Traffic WolfAir 14 Delta Golf taxi company gate Alpha. Traffic.
All right. The good news is I think I got paid for that flight, so that's good. Real quick, we'll look while we're waiting on Jay, so we can get onto the next flight afterwards. Yes, you can. Sometimes you got space between two what? Between two HS? What does that even mean? Tomorrow I might try to do the Newark to O'Hare route with the Caravelle on WolfAir. Nice, sounds good, Vintage. Oh yeah, but you're not vacated the runway if you're still on the runway. You're not vacated. I don't think there's a term called partially vacated. I maybe I'm wrong, but I've only been doing this for about 20 years, so. Partially vacated is when you plan a vacation and the kids come back to make you turn around and go back home. Yeah, right? $5,000 we made on this flight. Unfortunately, we made none on the flight down to but we did make some. We made some money on this.
Taxi onto gateway Alpha 6. Continuing on Alpha 3, Alpha 2, all the way down to get 36.
Oops. Nice, Vintage. Already throwing some good screenshots in there. Very nice. This is what Vintage pilot flies. You and Sconce are going to get along great, Vintage. He loves the old school planes, the old school birds, and the old school navigation. So yeah, you and Sconce are going to get along great. Nice screenshot by Nichols. All right, we got Jay on probably about a 10-mile final, if I had to guess.
Traffic tie here, 192 on a 6-mile final.
See what my daughter El Wapo is. Make a trip to got the guys getting themselves situated over in the international terminal at Naha here. Right over there, they're pulling in. And let's go back to FSHub. I want to take a look at this landing on the FSHub side of things. I do want to sign the guest book as well. Here he comes. Very nice, Jay. I don't think anybody really, I don't think we're going to see Jay's landing unless he started tracking it, but I don't think he's flying for WolfAir, tracking for WolfAir right now. When I was flying for Pan Am Virtual, I was making between $115 to $213 per flight in the 314 Clipper. Yeah, no, this one, this we're making decent money for sure. I guess too credits doesn't have the MK scenery. All right, real quick, we'll do this. Okay. Company route, duty schedule, company route, duty schedule, and Aeroconomy pay. Spawned into... What is happening over there? All right, we will let Jay come on over. and we'll get the WolfAir and the Thai airliner.
Traffic, Air 190 sophisticated, runway 18, taxiing gate, the Alpha 7, Alpha 6, Delta 3. Now.
Cool. While we're waiting, I'm going to go ahead and get our second. Let's make sure we're leaving on the right and going in on the right thing, because based on the winds of what's going on over here. I'm going to go ahead and leave. I'm going to force 18 left as the departure. Now 25 center I'm going to force as the arrival right now, unless something changes drastically by the time we get there. 2 hours and 2 minutes, exactly the same. Well, I'm going to be WolfAir 2018. Aware of that. Got our first leg of the duty schedule done today, so we're moving on to leg number 2, back to Hong Kong. Is everybody flying back? Anybody flying back? Gonna reload with the 350. Sounds good to Cry. All right, let's pull Navigraph in. Import. Won't be able to do the return. Got to get some errands done, but it'll be lurking. Sounds good, Nichols. Thanks for flying along, man. I appreciate you. 18 left. My approach is that was a terrible, an absolutely terrible weather over there. I'm gonna look at the weather one more time, but still raining. A few clouds at 100 feet. Cumulonimbus at 1,000. I'm doing the ILS. Definitely doing the ILS. And I'm going to be going from... I'm going to do the ILS from RIVME again. And that is going to push me onto the arrival of the Abbey 3 Bravo. Hong Kong to Montreal. That's what you're doing? I'll be in Hong Kong when you guys land. Had to buy the scenery and fly out of Hong Kong after watching your takeoff. Oh, Dex, you will not be upset about that. The scenery, the Hong Kong scenery is amazing. This scenery is really good too, and it's a nice little route out of Hong Kong. All right, I'm going to force SimBrief to give us this. Abbey 3B is the arrival that I want, and then I'll give you guys the route just so you know, just so you get it. Departure airport. Let's edit this. That way it's filed correctly. You're doing, Dex, you're going to do the Hong Kong to Montreal? I don't remember the last time I flew into Hong Kong. Yeah, it's a great, the Inabuild scenery is a great scenery. All right. We're going to be at flight level 400. I'm going to go ahead and pull this back in again because we changed our arrival. Bought in a build scenery in the city landmarks pack. Good, nice move, nice move. Nothing wrong with that. All right, we're good now. And then I'm doing ILS from RIVME. ILS 25 center from RIVME. What I want. Nice. You guys can hang out for a second. I'll get a group shot if you haven't left yet. I want to get this squared away. I want to get the route while I'm looking at it. Here's the route if you guys are flying along. I wish there was a Kitech scenery for X-Plane 12 to fly into. Yeah, it's yeah, there's I know MSFS has one. Where'd everybody go? Just logged off, but I'll put pics in Discord. Sounds good, Nichols. Yeah, if you got pics, that's all right. No worries. Thanks for flying, Nichols. I know you got stuff to do, so. Know you got things to do. Completely get it. Nichols going for the lurk. Thanks, man. I'll jump in and check out those pics in a few. Thanks, everybody, for flying along. If you guys are not able to. Jay, are you flying back? All right, we got that. We got that. We're good there. I believe we have everything up here. We got SimTech trackers already updated. We're going back. Let's go ahead and pre-file. I need to eat this burger. I'm going to be getting very cranky here soon. We'll be doing that in the cruise. Finishing your daily flight schedule, landing in Portland. Did 3 legs. Very nice, Dex. Very nice. Are you still on your work hiatus, Dex? Is that all of July? I couldn't remember if that's what it was or not. Yeah, start August 10th. Nice, man. Any chance of you getting up to or getting over here to the Sim Gaming Expo? I mean, I know it's a trip, but you're closer than a lot of people. I don't know if there was any chance of doing that or not. Let's get this shot. I'll upload that to Volanta. We'll do our quick debrief on Volanta, and we'll use that one in the. Yeah. Go ahead and end the flight. This is our fourth flight into Naha. Nice little flight out. Love this departure out of it's much better when it's not storming like crazy, but this arrival, I mean, it is unbelievable, this approach and everything. Hopefully we can actually see it this time. But we flew out on the departure right over Taiwan, came in right in. Nice, really, really nice approach. And then I took over probably about 5 miles out, and we were a little low coming in, but we're just pretty much right on the center line. I mean, that's pretty damn close. I actually got to look at the landing on the other side, on the other thing, but within the 1,000 footers of the aiming point, I'm not upset about that at all. Plan a flight, add a flight plan. Here's the new one, and we're all set. Got that set up. Volanta set up. Let's get our stream flight squared away. We did that. Let's go ahead and get SimBrief set up, or our Active Sky done. We do have a recording of that landing, so that's good. I think we had all the landings right. VHHH do the. Oh, I know, right? I think we had all the landings. What do you mean? I have the default Naha. Poppies were way off. My second home, I missed that place. Yeah, no, dude. Yeah, you used to live here, didn't you? Yeah, you were based here, right? It is September 17th, the weekend of September 18th and 20th, 18th through the 20th, Dex. All right. Jay, I don't know if you meant to do this or not, but you were not, I don't believe you were tracking for WolfAir. Did you know that? I don't know if you meant to do that or not. Yeah, nice. I had another buddy of mine from high school. I had several buddies of mine that lived in Okinawa, and everybody loves it, man. Everybody loves it. All right, let's get in the plane, and we'll get ourselves situated for the next one, the return. We all had good landing. We all had good landings. I heard your critic. Yeah. I think my stuff was still on my St. Louis flight. Yeah, normal. Did you have landing rate manager open? Because it was, I don't even think you had landing rate manager open, because it would have tracked a takeoff and a landing had you did. Yeah, I don't know. You're more than welcome to, if you have Volanta or SimTech Tracker, if you want to send your flight plan on a PIREP. I know you flew it, so you're more than welcome to do so. But all right. Weight and balance. Good to go. Passengers, 100% passengers. Ground ops, we're good there. It is hot as hell in here right now. What is happening outside? Is it that hot? It's 90 degrees outside. That tracks. This air conditioner stops working after about 86. It doesn't keep up anymore. Cannot wait to move out of here. All right, pre-flight oxygen's checked. Flight instruments are good. We got to cycle the parking brake here for there. We're all set. Flight deck door. Passenger signs are off right now. And we got our APU is off. Secondary power is on. This was so nice. I'm on VATSIM more and more these days. Just added my A320 overhead to the rig. I have to go work at 0230. I will be lurking. Sounds good, Jay, man. Thanks for flying along, bro. Jay, submit the manual PIREP. I know you flew along, so just submit the PIREP for this flight. I'll approve it. So, if you have a Volanta screenshot or any tracker, please do it. But it's about 200% humidity just swimming through the air. Yeah. But yeah, Jay, I know you flew, so I want to make sure that you get credit for it in the airline. So. Love to have you on VATSIM, and I love to have you flying along. So definitely do that. Real quick, guys, if you do fly on VATSIM and you're a new WolfAir pilot, just so I can get everybody to, please go into your settings and put your VATSIM ID in here. Make sure you put your VATSIM ID in here, because we have it. It helps us out with our VA associate with VATSIM Virtual Airline Associate. We have no way to track you if you do not put your VATSIM associate ID in there. We have no way to say that you fly for us or not. So if you can do that for us, that'd be awesome. If you fly on VATSIM, or even if you have a VATSIM account set up and you're intending to fly on VATSIM at some point, that would definitely help us out. So I keep forgetting to mention that, but please do. Gadget, what's going on, man? How are you? Great stream earlier. I was lurking before. I saw you flying. I missed you in Hong Kong by about an hour. I was flying into Hong Kong on a long haul. You landed and logged off. I was probably about an hour out. I started the stream about an hour with about an hour left. But yeah, good to see you, man. How are you? Hope you're well. Good evening. All right, checklist. Battery switch is good. We have our passenger seats and cabin utilities are on. We're all set up. APU, we're going to go ahead and kick on. We're going to go ahead and get the boarding started, because there's 200 and some people to get on board this plane. Good to go on that. Nav lights are good. Logo lights are on. Cockpit lights are set. Emergency exit lights are good. ADIRU switch is on. FMC we will work on right now. Nice. I got to do China more. ATC is interesting. Yeah. Yep. Especially with them flying in meters. Yeah, it's the only place, right, that nobody else flies in meters. It's got to be. That's wild. Thank God for this button right here, because that's definitely. I've never done that. I've honestly never done that. Need to learn how to properly speak to ATC and how to pronounce the terminology. Vintage, we've helped out a lot of guys do it. Tukrai is he helps out a lot of guys get kind of break the ice on VATSIM and get on there. So it's there's certainly, if you need help jumping in, Vintage, we just had a couple of guys fly their first event yesterday on VATSIM. So don't be shy to jump into the voice chats and ask some questions. A couple of guys will even fly along with you and on VATSIM if you need it. So, yep. Dextro's the same. Dextro was the same, Vintage. He was I don't know. Dex, you didn't really fly much on VATSIM before now, and you're flying on VATSIM, right? But yeah, Tukrai's a legend for that. He's definitely helped guys out with that stuff. But yeah, jump in, man. And what we do is, you've been on VATSIM all day. Nice. But did you, Dex, just to correct me if I'm wrong, did you fly on VATSIM much before, or is that relatively new? I knew you did say intentions. 91 hours, nice, Skaith. Yeah, I've only got 1,300 hours on the network. I mean, I'm still relatively new, so it's not I've only been on there about a year and a half. It's not like I'm any pro, by any means. Dextro's new to VATSIM. Okay, yeah, nice. And then and Dextro flew with us into the event on. That was your first event, right, Dex? Into Miami yesterday. That was a busy event with a whole bunch of stuff going on. A lot of stuff. They were given redirects. They changed arrivals. They changed the arrivals of all of our new guys, actually. And it was like I could hear the tension in their voices when they were given the readouts for the new arrival and everything. It was something. It was good. I enjoyed that a lot. All right, let's go route request. I really want to fly the Caravel on VATSIM, but I struggle to pronounce the names of the waypoints and what to properly say during takeoff and landing. Well, you found the right community, Vintage. You definitely will. I had a major difficulty with the Chinese accent. I had to get them to slow down, and that's the thing too, Gadget. 100% that. And it's that's the nice thing about changing it up, where you're not flying in your home country all the time. And I'm just as guilty because I've been flying in the U.S. since Chicago released, and I've been doing a ton of stuff in the U.S. lately, and I need to get back to Europe, and get my legs back underneath me for the European accents and even again over here in Asia. Like it's a whole, depending on where you go, it's completely can be a completely different experience. It's great. But yeah, Vintage, you found a perfect community for it, man. Like we're pretty chill. Like there's no, we don't expect people to come in here and be perfect. I definitely recommend Say Intentions or Beyond ATC. I happen to be a Say Intentions affiliate. I highly recommend Say Intentions for helping you get used to what is being said when and how it's said. But Beyond ATC does the same. I just happen to be an affiliate for Say Intentions. That is an affiliate link that will help out the channel in full disclosure. But Say Intentions is a great program. They have traffic injection. It's a really, really good program, and it's the program that I used to train myself for VATSIM, and then Doozy and a few other guys who helped me out when we were really small. Melvin Leroy, what's going on, man? How are you? Speaking of legends right now, Melvin Leroy in the house. What's going on, Melvin? How are you, sir? We're just getting ready to leave Naha and head back to Hong Kong. We're heading back to Hong Kong. So I got pilot to ATC version 4, but haven't used it. Gotcha. Very good. All right, let's activate this route. We are leaving on 18 left. Did we not execute this? Leaving on 18 left. I'm leaving on the Ganju 2. Ganju transition. I'm arriving into Hong Kong on runway 25 center. We've already done this once today. RIVME transition coming in on the Abbey 3 Bravo. And no transition. Execute. Let's take a look at the legs, make sure they're all jiving. Does say intentions work for X-Plane 12? I believe it does. I believe it does, Vintage. Signing out. Sounds good, DJ. Thanks for coming in, man. Thanks for coming in. Appreciate you. Enjoy your day. Enjoy your evening. What are you up to today, Melvin? Chilling on a Sunday? You flying anywhere? All right, legs good. Route copy. We're all good on that. Init. Go ahead and accept the perf. 0 fuel weight. 378.2. Set. Thrust limit. Come back over here. Been relearning the MD-80. Nice. Somebody else was flying the MD-80 today. Oh, Ian Fisher was flying the MD-80. They just had a big update, right? Was that the Leonardo one? Downwind, what are you up to today? Just other than roasting in St. Louis. We need doors. That done. We're getting loaded up. Let's do our performance. Naha, we're leaving 18 left. Import, and calculate. We're going to be out TO2, cell temp of 42. Set. Takeoff speeds. We're flaps 5. CG of 25.8. Whoops. 25.8 checks. Runway is 0.01 of a slope up. Probably going to zero it out anyway. 090 at 4. Light crosswind. And outside air temperature is 30. Our speed 133, 136, and 141. All's on. 141, but 151 V2 plus 10 there. Our heading is going to be 184 for the runway heading. And let's take a look at this SID and see what we have for a top altitude. We do have to get the charts squared away here. Airport charts stay the same. This SID can go away. We do need a SID chart for the departure. Is the Ganju. There it is. The star coming in is the same, I believe. We have that. We no longer need this, so that can go away. And then in case we have to come back, we're going to do the 18 left approach again, and that's the approach that we're going to go in, so we're going to keep that. Pin charts, SID, get our initial altitude. 18 left, climb on heading 183 at or above 500, direct to Viger and Doris. Initial transition altitude is 14,000 feet. Do not see an initial climb anywhere, so I think we're just going to go and we're just going to go ahead and climb up to our cruising altitude since nobody is on. That is 40,000 feet. Flight level 400. Whoa. I have motorcycles to work on, but it's just too hot. 100%. 100% agree with that. Downwind Sense says trying to stay cool. Nice. I just got the Falcon 50. I gotta get in that thing. I've not done that at all. I have not even sat in the cockpit of that plane yet, and I bought it this week. All right. I do want to check our altitude is 40,000 feet. Let's go over to VNav quick. It does say 40,000. All right, cool. Thrust limits there. Route data. Let's get our wind. New update for the Falcon this weekend. Yeah, I did update it. I bought it, and then the very next day, they dropped an update, and I had to reinstall it again. All right. Index Thrust limitations, we're all good there. We'll get ourselves situated. People are coming on board. APU is running. That's good. Ground power can come off. Go here and ground ops. Ground power can be released. Window heats can come on. Hydraulic pumps are good. Ground power, no smoking signs are on. Seatbelt signs are on auto. Ripping through here. ATIS. Double check. 1011. Whoop. Did change. All right. MCP. Initial airspeed set at 151. Our heading's runway heading and 40,000 feet because there's no top altitude. We can go. Flight directors need to be cycled. Did not do. On. Auto throttle on. It is a VNAV departure, LNAV, RNAV departure, so we can go RNAV and VNAV armed. Flight instruments are set. RTO on the auto brake. Our comms are Unicom. Nobody is online right now anywhere near us. We got 3 people hanging out with us. There's another aircraft right behind us. I'm not sure what his intentions are, but nice little departure, slight right turn, and then out we go. Quick taxi. We'll both engines will be started on the ramp. Be taxiing Delta 2, Delta 3, Echo 1 to the end of 18. The end of 18 left. All right. As soon as the doors are closed, we'll do that. Our MCP is done. Takeoff speeds are set. Pre-flight's completed. Trim will be on in a second. Taxi and takeoff briefing we'll do in a second as well. FMC. Throw legs over there. What is going on, everybody? We're getting ready to, we're getting all the peeps on board here. And we are on our way back to Hong Kong. GSX has got 250 of the 294. We have a full flight back up to Hong Kong. Weather radio, or weather should be off, and terrain should be off here. Transponder. Did I file this flight plan? I did. Good. Oh. And we have Nate Reth also flying around today. Very nice. It is currently 7 o'clock in the morning, almost 8 o'clock in the morning in Hong Kong. We got another guy going to Hong Kong behind us. I don't know who that is, but you're more than welcome to join us if you're in here. I can't keep you from not joining us, but guys, don't forget to sign your guest book if you flew in. I gotta like Two Cries comment here. Noise. Gotcha. And I want to do one thing while we're getting our boarding. I want to check the center line on that because it had to be close. Ooh, it looked close. 27 feet right of the center line? What? Look at this. It said it was 27 feet right of the center line. Doesn't look like 27 feet right to me. Maybe that airline pilot was off too, but what the hell? Come on, guy. Signed the Portland guest book, some WolfAir love on there. Very nice. Didn't he fly in with you? No, I don't think he did. Yeah, the grass is 27 feet right, yeah. There's no way. That's got to be a bug. Either that or the MK Studios scenery is a little off kilter, but I doubt that. MK is pretty good with their stuff. All right. Passengers have been boarded. No, I don't think he flew in with us, Scathe. There was a Thai Airlines, and that was Jay. He flew in with us, but... All right, let's close all the doors. Any parking ID in Hong Kong to park your A350? I would... the November, like, I think it was November 6. It's right on the... I mean, most of the gates are... heavy aircraft gates, but hang on a second. Let me give you one. November 9, 8, and 7 are, I'm pretty sure, are heavy gates. Also 10, and then all the 20s, I believe, are heavy gates as well. But yeah, it's those are pretty solid gates to go with. All right, doors armed. We can go ahead and get ground equipment removed. What is this? We're going to be on Delta 2. Nose right, Delta 2, P2, facing south. That's what I... Settle down. Settle down. We're not ready yet. We're going to go ahead and remove the chock since the tow bar is connected. Doors are armed. Ground equipment has been removed. Let's get our hydraulics up. And fuel up. Fuel pumps on. No fuel in the center tanks. We're good on that. Passenger signs. They need to sit the hell down. Beacon light can come on. Our recall. Going to show 2 engines out of service. Are not working right now. Trim is going to be 4.5. We are going to set it for 5.5. Set. All right, trim is set. We are going to push back. The flight deck door is locked and closed now. Trim is set. Taxi and takeoff briefing. We're going to push back on Delta 2 to spot Papa 2. We're going to taxi to the Delta 3 holding point, then Delta 3 Echo 1 to the end of 18 left. We're going to depart on the Ganju 2 and climb up to our cruise altitude. There is no constraints on the on this RNAV departure. As long as we're above 500 feet at the end of the runway, which I hope to hell we are, we're good. And then we'll be climbing out and joining our route at Ganju, continuing the climb to flight level 400. Transition altitude 14,000 feet. Taxi and takeoff briefing complete. Anti-ice, we can go ahead and override that. That's after our engines are started. Are you guys ready to push back everybody else? You have a little impromptu group flight again. We had a couple of guys join us on the way out. We have a couple coming, a couple going back. We have 2 Cry and Nate Ref going along with us. About $5 grand we're making on each of these flights for each other, and then the airline's making money too. So we did cross about $53 million as an airline last. I think it was last night when I looked. Scathe is ready. 2 Cry, you ready? Two Cries ready. I'm going. Naha traffic, WolfAir 2018. We are pushing back from gate 42, and we're going to be pushing back onto Delta 2 at Papa. Naha. Go ahead and pause the music for a little bit. Listen to these engine sounds. Scathe, you're probably far enough back, you could probably push back. Nate.
back on Delta 2.
I think he's going to pull us back forward. No, he's going to push us back to Papa 2. I didn't see this D2 stop. I got that. The other guy over there. He's going. He's flying to, I don't know who that is. You guys are, if you're in the chat, let us know. Love to have you flying along, man. Parking brake is set. Come on, guy. Come get that pin. I see you. All right, gears unlocked. I'm starting both engines right here, so as soon as they call clear. All right, he's out of the way. He's got the pin. Thank you, sir. Other engine going. GSX is pushing. Where you? Oh boy, where'd they put you? Actually, that's not a bad spot. Putting you over on Alpha 1's not a bad spot. Alrighty, engines are started. Tow truck, the tow truck is out of the way. Engines have stabilized. Left and right generators are good. APU can come off. Both of these start switches are to normal. Engine bleed air is good. Flaps to 5. Stabilizer trim we set. Flight controls are good. Recall should show nothing. Who is 9878? That is Tukrai. That is Scathe, Nate Reth. Lower display unit's good. Anti-ice is not needed. Recall is good. Flight controls are good. Ground equipment is clear. Flaps are to 5. That should automatically, as soon as they get down and done in motion, set. Good there. Our taxi lights can come on, and we are ready to rock. Signs are on. Everything is good.
What's your name? What? What is your
Tony!
name?
Theta,
Tony!
what's going on, Theta? Theta, we had a waypoint named after you coming into Naha. Gorilla Glue, flying for an interview with the WolfAir HR specialist, Sunblessed Gaming. Very nice. Naha traffic, WolfAir 2018. We're going to be exiting the ramp at Delta 3. We're going to be taxiing over to 18 left via Alpha 2 for departure. Naha. Can't hear only you. What?
Any station radio check.
Much better. Also had a high-end tropical storm named after you? Oh, really?
Naha traffic,
Wolfare 987, gonna begin taxi Alpha 1 to Echo 2, 18 left.
Power line that caused a small brush fire, usually connected again. Oh my god. Crazy.
And traffic due to evil scenery, Q6 wanted to push us back onto Alpha 1. We stopped the pushback at the current position and given away for the WolfAir 9879.
Alright. I'm gonna go. Nobody's on final here. I just checked VATSIM radar. We are good. Traffic. WolfAir 2018. We're lining up and departing on the Ganju 2. We lining up runway 18 left.
1, 8 left.
Our checklist is done this time, so we won't be distracted on takeoff. Yeah, you are back just in time, Vintage. Knocked the power out in the area for a few hours. Ugh. Highly recommend this scenery, guys. MK Studios, if you don't have it.
8 left.
I don't get a kickback from it. It's just a great scenery. All right. Sky Dolly recording up. 50% in one. And Toga.
Traffic over 74 kilo taxi in runway 18 left via Delta 3, hold short, Echo 2.
Auto throttle is not armed. How about we do this again?
Airspeed live.
Traffic, Wolfare 9878, short of 18 left.
V1.
Rotate. V2. Positive rate.
You're coming up.
Traffic over 74 kilo, swinging over and over short, Echo 1.
Beautiful.
Traffic, Wolfare 9878, minus 1.
Traffic. WolfAir 2018 airborne passing 2,400. And flaps coming up. Autopilot on. ENAV and LNAV are active, and we are ready to rock. Auto throttles up. Chances of my real first name of Cameron on a tropical storm hurricane are slim because of how early the name is used. Yeah. Gotcha. All right. Airborne and on the way for our last flight of the day here. Off, off, off. Those are on. We're all good up here. Seatbelt signs. APU is good. What a couple of flights this has been. Yeah, I don't like that at all. I don't like that at all.
Traffic, Wolfare 74 kilo, landing up runway 18 left behind departure.
Welcome back, Vintage. Glad you caught the takeoff. Glad you caught the takeoff. There is a aircraft that just showed up on final on the. He's making no call-outs. Well, I don't think he is anyway. Yeah, you got an aircraft on final that Tukrai that just.
Japan 2087, pay attention.
Now traffic, WolfAir 97, clearing 28.
Hi, sir. Japan 2087, please confirm reducing speed to minimum. Immediate takeoff of WolfAir 74 Kilo, runway 18 left. Ah, okay, thank you for that.
Is he lined up on right? He might be lined up on right. Thank you, Vintage. All right, 10,000 feet, lights off. Looking at timetables, gotcha. Spend more time looking at the timetables than I do actually flying. Gotcha. All right, we're about 14,000. We'll go ahead and standard altimeter. And we got some smooth air here, so seatbelt signs are off. PTD. Oh. Not good. Sorry to hear that. All right. Right, we are climbing out. All good here. And a nice little 2-hour flight back to Hong Kong. Nice little daytime flight. Working on getting us a as a VATSIM or as a Say Intentions partner as well. I am working on that. I got to. I sent them an email. I don't think there's a huge thing to a huge to-do list for it. So. How do you do that? I threw a support ticket in. How do they close your? How do they close it if they don't respond? Oh, I didn't see they responded and I didn't see it. Airline name they need. WolfAir airline name right now. WolfAir Aviation. ICAO code WLF. Call sign WolfAir. Website. What's up, Baston? Welcome in, man. How are you? I'm just going through what seems to be a quick process for so far. What seems to be a quick process for getting us a Say Intentions partner airline over there. Give it a whirl here. See if there's anything. WolfAir is doing it right now, Dex. I didn't even see that they got back to me, so I was kind of wondering. I'm like, it's the weekend. They probably just aren't getting back or not. So, but yeah. So I'm working on it now. Email on your Say Intentions account if a difference. Email. Full setup details here. Reply here with those, and we'll get you added. All right, sent. Dex. They got back to me on the 24th. I guess it was no, I sent it on the 24th. They got back to me today. Okay. No, they got back to me on the 24th. I didn't get an alert that they got back to me. Damn it. Just learning the flight sim on the PS5. Very nice, Baston. Very nice. What are you trying to learn? What are you flying? Descent checklist will be our next checklist, not needed for the next hour or so. So we'll wait. We'll sit over on the fuel page there. That is email has been sent, Dex. We'll see how it goes. Hopefully it's all good. I will. I'm gonna re-up my intentions here. It actually would have been perfect for today too. Just got my first commercial license, so just the basics. Gotcha. Weather surprise in Hong Kong. Wait until you get here. Oh, it's not surprise. You should have seen it when I came in from the long haul. Definitely not a surprise. It was pretty nasty coming in on the long haul. 6-month plan, annual plan. Is that? AI uplink for GSX enabled. That's a, you can actually talk to the ground. See what they say. I did not even see a say intentions. I got a received, but I got nothing else from them. So I'm not really 100% sure why I did not get that. But I think we just got another airline request here. We did. Second pilot for today. Airbus Varoom, if you're in the chat, say hello. You're approved for the airline. Come join us in the Discord as well. That, I believe, was our 80th pilot. $80 pilots. Wolfpack growing every day. Yeah, 100% that. It is. Loving it. Loving it. Come join the. Welcome to the Wolfpack. Love to see the growth. Yeah, it's phenomenal, man. Phenomenal. Going to be a good size. It's already a good size. It's about 60 times larger than what I thought it would be when I first started it. So it's yeah, like I said, it came a long way from me and me flying the Kodiak with a couple people and me for a long time flying the Kodiak in rural Tennessee doing FS economy stuff. To say that we'd be flying airliners with 30, 40 liveries 2 years later is insane. Appreciate everybody who's made it what it is. I hate that. I really do. That totally ruins the GFX edition. Based in is the biggest what? Are we the biggest? No. No, we're not. By far, we're not the biggest. We're not even. There's airlines up at the top. There's airlines up at the top on the FSHub side that have over 1,000 people in them. We're when it comes to pilots, we're actually pretty small when it comes to pilots. There's some with 200-300. I mean, there's 500. We are quickly climbing the flight numbers. Like we're definitely becoming competitive to a lot of the airlines that have more numbers when it comes to pilots. But we just crossed 9,000 flights. But like the next airline, now it says we have 81 pilots. I don't know if we got another one. Yeah, so the next airline has 9,200 flights. They're a year older than we are, over a year older than we are, and we're probably gonna pass them here in the next 2 weeks, if not less. But that's just by flight numbers solely, by flight numbers. How many flights you've flown while you've been in existence? That's it, Skaith. And overall, it really doesn't matter. It's I mean, it's how active are they? All of those the ones on the list that I go off of are active airlines. So it's the they have to have flown a flight as an airline over the last 30 days. But you're absolutely right, and that's why we par off people. If you don't fly for us in 30 days, we par off. We basically just, it's obviously, if you haven't contacted us or you haven't flown a flight in 30 days, you're probably not going to fly a flight. So that's when we will drop you. I mean, all you got to do to stay honest is just keep in contact with us and be like, hey, bro, I got to take a couple days off. I got to take, a month or two off. I'm having a kid or whatever. And, we've had a couple of people that just, they jump on, they never, ever fly a flight. And, we'll drop them. We don't, you're more than welcome to come back when your life settles down, 100%. We'll have you back, but unless you're toxic, we drop you for toxic reasons. That's a different story. But yeah, you're right, Skaith. I mean, just because you have 1,000 pilots and only 10 of them or 15 of them are flying, 200 or 300 flights every month. I mean, that's it doesn't really matter. It is. No, you're absolutely right, Baston. And again, like I don't care if we have 30 pilots, as long as all 30 are flying or in contact with us that are, they're gonna come back. I don't need 1,000 pilots and only 50 of us are doing it. It's false numbers. It's false reporting. So it's a false sense of how large you are. It's my ego is I have there's really no ego to it. It's just like, listen, if you can't fly, it's cool. Just let us know. But we try to keep it a tight knit group, whether the tight knit group is big or not. I think those that have integrated themselves into the community. We even have some like very introverted people that are sitting in voice chat hanging out, so they're introverts and typically wouldn't talk or wouldn't be cool with kind of hanging out, right, Sancho? I mean, it's a tight knit group, and if you're an introvert and you're like, I don't really want to talk to anybody, and you can be that, but but all those guys end up finding their way into the voice chat, and I think they feel like they have a home because. Yeah, Glue. What do you think, Gorilla? Like, I mean, you guys correct me if I'm wrong. You guys are the ones that make this thing do what it is. But yeah, and we help out. Yep. It's 100% that, and it's. I think that there's a spot in this airline for everybody, and I think that everybody can feel welcome. And quite frankly, if you are an introvert and your whole thing is that I just don't want to talk to anybody, I just want to fly my flights and not say a word to anybody. I won't be talking in Discord or anything like that. I won't be chatting. I won't be. That's okay too, because we have a few guys like that. But Gorilla Glue says facts. Only been here since April, and I feel at home. Awesome. Vintage says I'm an introvert, but I do hanging out in voice chats. Nice, especially when flying. Vintage, again, you're gonna find a great home here because we got guys. What's the count on the voice chat right now? 109 hours of voice chat has been active in the Unicom voice chat on our Discord, and Gorilla, Dextro, and Tukrai are in there right now, all flying, and they've been in there. Somebody's been in there for about 109 hours, and just chilling. So, Scathe is 20 miles back, very good. So yeah, Vintage, it's 100%. You could definitely do that. You could be as active or inactive as you want. Again, the only thing we ask is 5 flights a month. They don't even have to be company routes. They just have to be legit flights, point A to point B, logged for WolfAir on the network, and not on the FSHub network, not on the VATSIM network. And we're pretty easy going. It's pretty hard to get in bad standing here. It can happen. It's happened before, but it's pretty tough. I think, guys, I am going to go warm up my burger. I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go warm up my burger so I can eat and not be starving, because I am starting to get hungry here. We are currently at our top of climb. Yeah, flight level 400. We're set up there. We are going to arrive at 0118 Zulu. It is currently 23:24, so we have a little bit of about an hour and a half of flying here. But I'm not going to be gone for an hour and a half. I just need to go grab my burger and get it warmed up, and I'll grab my fork too. We'll be back in a few. Need to feed the cows. Sounds good. I'm going to go eat a cow. Scathe. I'll be right back. You guys, I'm going to throw you guys into some cinematics. You can watch this wonky-ass engine texture, and I don't know what the hell is going on, but I'll be right back, and we'll fix that next stream, I have a feeling. All right. Eat my food here, guys. I'm gonna shut the camera off for a second. Did that for lunch. Nice. Thank you, Vintage. Approaching the northern coast of Taiwan again. Fly right over Taipei and then down to the south. Oh, I hate that. I really do. All right, Vintage. Thanks, man. It's going good, Ibanez. How's your day going? Had a really nice sunrise approach into Naha. We just left Naha now and heading back to a very stormy Hong Kong. But yeah, some really good flights. Good night, Vintage. Thanks for stopping in. We'll be here about another hour and a half, 2 hours, and then we'll be wrapping up as well. I'll be back tomorrow for sure, though. Got to get some food in here. Oh, yeah. Apparently. I love those guys. I love them. Then you go to their channel, I'm like, oh, let me see how he flies. Let me see how he flies. Oh, you don't have a channel. Cracks me up. It's funny how some days it doesn't matter, like it doesn't get to you, and then some days, and then even by minute, it's like some people just rub you the wrong way. It's like, bro. Yep. Same guy that cut you off on VATSIM without being on CTAF. Yeah, 100%. That's exactly it. I got 3,000 hours in this plane. Great, dude. What did you do with those 3,000 hours? You flying today, Ibanez? Joe, you flying? You're off on Sundays, right? We'll see you on VATSIM. Off on a Challenger out of Lauderdale 30 minutes ago. Are you on VATSIM? I don't see you. Oh, I got you. Yeah, I completely get that. I completely get that. There are days that I'm just lucky to get a flight in on dad duty. It's just like, oh, maybe I can get one in here, but it's certainly not going to be on VATSIM, that's for sure. Yeah. You seem to be having fun with that, Charlie. That's a good one, huh? Is that the one you do shared cockpit in? You do do you do the shared cockpit in that thing? Yeah, that's a plane. It's expensive, but unbelievably good. Very enjoyable flight on jet card. Nice. Sim's running good. I did a couple of frame gen things, DLSS enabler, and it's given me ghosting in spots that I don't like. I think I'm gonna go back to what I had because I didn't hate my settings before, but I wanted to give it a fair look. Rocco said that he had really good luck with it, and his sim is always running crisp. And I always listen to what he's got to say, but there's some little tweaks or something that in mind that it just I don't like the ghosting around the engines. There's ghosting around I'm not a fan of it, so I think I'm gonna go back because I didn't hate the way it looked before. I always trust what Rocco says with tech. He's really good with all that stuff, but my sim is not. I'm not getting the results he's got. And I have no doubt it's just because of the, it's just the Simnanigan difference, We could have the exact same rig and get different results. Scathe, I'll answer that in a minute. Finish my burger here. I'm getting far less errors. with a reinstall of FSTLTL. But it also caused mass carnage yesterday at the beginning of the stream, if you remember. Yeah, it got a little nuts. I almost flew with everybody being China Air, Thai Air. But thankfully, my tech was in chat. All right, guys, give me 2 minutes. All right. Yeah, Scathe, I'm getting a lot less errors. I did a uninstall of FSLTL. I did not realize that the sim had to be off when you did that, which is what the whole root of everything was yesterday. There would have been hardly any problems had I done that, but my tech's new VMR does seem to have fixed most of that problem. He just needs to update the VMR installer when that happens. So that's essentially that's what I think we're waiting on. When he gets a chance to update that, then it'll be good to go, I think. I do get a few, and it seems to be all the Just Flight aircraft seem to throw an error for some reason, but I don't know why that is. If it's because I don't have Just Flight installed in my community folder, and that's why it's throwing an error. But in every instance, it does replace it well. vPilot does, even with that error, it does put a plane in an appropriate livery in the sim. So, yeah, it is what it is, but that's kind of what we've come down to it. But can't remember, do I have the MD-11? I do not, Ibanez. Oh, no, I do. I do have, I was thinking the MD, everybody's been talking about the Mad Dog today. I do have the MD-11, and I was actually going to fly it this week, or last week, and then we did the, oh man, what was the first thing we did that was crazy? We did a couple of things that was crazy this week, and I was like, I just need a chill day in the stream, and I hadn't flown the MD-11 in forever, but I do have the MD-11, and I do want to get back into that thing. I haven't flown that thing on stream. I've only flown it on stream one time. I have flown it off stream, but I've only flown it on stream one time, and we might see that come back maybe before I go on vacation. Maybe I'll come back with it. Like I said, I'm going to be on a little hiatus here on starting on Wednesday. I'll be streaming Monday and Tuesday, but then Wednesday I'm heading down to Tennessee with my daughter, her friend, and then we'll be down there with the wife for over a week. So taking a little time off. That's why I've been hitting it hard this week. But yeah, MD-11's a great plane. I have not flown that thing even offline. I haven't flown that thing since the new sound update that they dropped. If you don't have FS traffic, it will throw an error. The issue that I have to figure out is an issue that I have to figure out because it's loading liveries from FSLTL, and once it loads them, it should not keep searching, but it's doing it. Yeah. Yeah, we were speaking of that. Yeah, for some reason it just keeps looking and looking and looking and throwing the error, and yeah, that's a my tech thing. That being said, I don't know. I might have gotten a couple of errors today, but I have a clean board over there today, so. Little wing view. I think we should be. Are we already done with time? I cannot watch that view. That's terrible. I think we did. Yes. Okay, Taiwan's off our left wing. We're not quite to Taiwan yet. Be crossing over Taipei here very shortly. You had one when CPA 542 crossed us? Okay. Yeah, I think I had one there too. I got to get myself back into City Skylines. I think they've actually, the mod devs have caught back up. And I got to get back into there too. But that'll probably be an after vacation thing. There's Taipei. Well, Taiwan, not Taipei. Taipei will be soon. Looks like Dextro's climbing out. I was at departure, Dex. Yeah, I don't even know if he's hit rotate yet. Just now seeing him departing. We'll do a little look at the scenery. We haven't done that in a while, but I was thinking of going back to my roots and getting a Halo Combat Evolved remake to remember my LAN parties at home. That's awesome. It was interesting. Oh well, I mean, it is raining like crazy, so yeah, it's I can only imagine it's interesting. What's the weather doing over there? Wind's variable at 4. IFR. Oh my God. Few clouds at 800 feet. Scattered clouds at 2,000 feet. Heavy showers of rain. Ceiling says 12,000 feet. I find that hard to believe. Thunder showers, rain. Raining and severe thunderstorms. Yeah, it's been like that. It's been like that all day long. It's pretty. The landing that we did there, coming in from O'Hare, was very interesting. We will be doing that terrain inhibit again. That worked out well. So the terrain inhibit, we'll keep that off because we do on this ILS approach. You fly right 200 feet above a mountain at basically, I think it's the mountain's at 2,300 feet, and you fly over it at like 2,600 feet or something like that. It's ridiculous. It's a great approach, but I don't know, hopefully we'll even see it. I don't know. The last time we were at least able to see it. We may not even be able to see it this time. Let's say IFR conditions. Yeah. My God. Here's what we're dealing with, guys. We're up here over Taiwan. And then this is what Dex is climbing out of right now. He's climbing out of here. And this is what we're flying into. It's gonna be spicy. What could happen? I'm just happy the winds are somewhat calm. There's Taipei. And that's actually Taiwan. the heck do they call that damn? Taiwan, what it is. I do have a Frio scenery for this. Terrible. It's I hate flying into it. There is a payware that I'm gonna pick up. I think Thai Models has one. But it looks really good in the screenshots, and somehow when you get there, it's just jacked. But yeah, it's just yeah, I don't know. I appreciate when people do free sceneries. I really do, but Doozy's right. I have become a scenery snob, and but yeah, it is what it is. Ibanez, what, how old's the baby now? Pushing 3 months? Pushing 3 months now? We got an aircraft on, okay, on the ground. Couple of shots from Vintage Pilot before he left. He did drop in a couple of shots. I think these are from the sim. He is an X-Plane guy, so got a couple of shots in the Discord that he dropped in. American DC-3, nice.
Type 8 traffic.
Very nice.
Starwalker 26 Heavy pushing back from gate
3.5. Wow.
1.
Crazy. I thought I did remember on one of your streams you said it was her 3 month birthday or whatever, and I thought for some reason I thought you said 2, and I was like, you know, 2 months sounds right, but gonna be driving next week is right. Bro, my daughter gets her license in two months, under 2 months, under 3 months now. She's just over 2 months. So October, she gets her license. And she's already driving. And but yeah, it's I mean, she's pretty much done with driving. She's just done with her training stuff. But yeah, it's it's nuts. It is nuts how fast it goes. And Ibanez is no stranger. He's not a first-time dad, but it's crazy how fast stuff goes, man. Absolutely nuts. Yep. And the boy's 7? That I remember that. Do I remember that right? Seven, yeah. Yep. We got a guy. Okay, he's no factor to us. Downwind Sim. My youngest daughter gets married this fall, and then empty nest. Wow. Downwind, how many you have? Congratulations on that as well. When my daughter goes off to college, I actually get full custody of my wife. 2 kids. Gotcha. Nice. Yeah, I get full custody of my wife as soon as when my daughter heads off to college. My wife and I will finally be able to live together. It'll be good. It should be good anyway. I don't know how she'll feel about it, but that's the upside? It is the upside. Remember her? I do. There is the upside. My wife, oh, Hong Kong Center is on. Hawks Girl, I know you're lurking. Oh, she's lurking all right. I think Hong Kong Center just logged on. I don't know how far they reach, but Dex, you're definitely in Hong Kong Center. Just letting you know. I know. I cannot believe this sim. You know what? I'm going to shut up. We'll talk about it later. We'll leave it at that. We'll talk about it later. Remind me to talk about the sim performance, but we're not doing that right now. I was about to start below you in an F-18 and catch up to you. Yeah, that's not a good move. Not a good idea. With center up. Good call. Good call. Man, look at that. Beautiful. So, there is an ATIS now on VATSIM. I don't know. I have had ATC over here before. What was this guy doing? Got a hold? He held out on his own, I guess? One just took off below. Yeah, I think he's going to Japan, though. I think he's going to the north. Looks like one of these guys, he just took off. This guy looks like he's going around. No, maybe not. No. What is this 330 doing down there, Scathe? What is happening? You doing figure riding or sky riding? Dextro's going Hong Kong to Montreal. I don't know what that girl's doing, my tech. She's probably reading. Holy crap. Downward sim is not lying. It's 117-degree heat index down there. Holy. 120 in Cape Girardeau? That's insane. Oh, here comes the weather. Yeah, bro, that's nuts. You said it was hot. I didn't think it was that hot. 109 in Springfield, Illinois. 124 in St. Louis City. $120 in Quincy? That's nuts. Well, it's getting bumpy. Seatbelt signs on. I wonder if the A330 is waiting for another. There are 6 on the ground. I mean, they can wait all they want, but the guy is like... I don't know. He just logged off now, I think. He's not there anymore, from what I could tell. Did I miss something about Dallas-Fort Worth? Dallas-Fort Worth, any builds is what... Yeah, that's a good scenery if that's what you're asking to, Cry. I'm not really sure. Oh, yeah, yeah. Great scenery. We've all been there. I still have yet to fly in to my Inibuilds Honolulu. I have it, and I haven't flown into it yet. I got to do that. Jacob, welcome in on the YouTube side. ILS approach runway now it's ILS approaches 7 left. Oh boy, they changed the runway configurations. They changed the airport configuration. Arrival 8 is hotel. Arrivals expect 7 left and right. Seven left runway 555, right 555. All parts runway surfaces wet. Expect significant tailwind on base leg. Acknowledge information hotel on first contact with radar. Damn it. All right. Not a big deal. I am going to wait until we get to center. Hong Kong Center. We'll have plenty of time to plan it and change it just in case. Mike Mock, welcome in. How's it going, man? Welcome in. How goes it? My day is good. Wrapped up just to catch you up to speed. We did an O'Hare to Hong Kong 16-hour flight, 15.5-ish hour flight. We landed at the beginning of the stream. I started streaming about an hour to go. We landed in Hong Kong, and then we flew up to Taiwan, about 2 hours north, and now we're flying back. I'm sorry, we flew up to Naha in Okinawa, and now we're flying back from Okinawa back to Hong Kong. Weather is shitey at best, and we are not too far away. It may change. That's why I'm not going to change it. I'm not playing the games that we had before. We do have only 200 miles to our top of descent, though, so I do need to, I might need to change our arrival. But either way, our arrival plan, our current arrival is going to bring us down to roughly where we need to be, but he'll probably change our arrival to the one that I had previously filed, because it goes right into the ILSs for the 7s. We'll see. When we contact him, he'll probably put us, probably change us up, so. Now the winds are favorable to 25 center right now. It just updated, so I don't know. Maybe it might change again. I don't know. I'm not going to mess with it right now. I'm not going to. Yesterday I changed my runways on the in the flight plan. I think it was 4 times I changed my runways, and I'm not. We'll just we'll be patient and figure out what happens here. We'll go down on our arrival that's planned. Assuming that we're not controlled, we'll clear ourselves onto the arrival if we hit our top of descent outside of his airspace, which I think we may, and go from there. Where do you get the MS City Update Marketplace? Yeah, go to your library, Cry. Go to your library and search up City Update whatever, and it should be all of the City Updates. You should be able to see it if they're installed or not. Mike, what are you up to, man? How you been? No. It's inside the sim. If you go into the library and then you go to your, you can like do a search and see if you have anything. You know, like if you have things that are available that are free, you can actually see if you can install that stuff. Guys, that 737 overhead from Aerosoft is out. It's $200 off. Jump on that. You guys should get that. Pick it up. Let me know how it is. $200 off right now. It's the full overhead for the 737 NGs. This one right here, $200 off. It's a steal. It's only going to be about $4,500 bucks. You can get all that. Look at how nice that is. Doing good. Just got home from the beach. Nice, Mike. That price, I may need 2 of them for good measure. Yeah, Scathe, I mean, if you get 2 of them, it's $400 off. Look at how much you save. 5.71%. It's ready to ship now. You could have it soon. Get that. Pick that up. Liquidation enters early access. What the hell is liquidation from MicroPro? MicroPro's been putting out some silly games lately. I mean, it's an old '80s dev, so I know I get the whole remake of things, but it seems that some of this stuff, I don't know if anybody's buying it at all. American Express takes your $200 discount back. Yeah. I'll be flying on your left side. Yeah, I don't know if I'll be seeing you, but you are going to be there. Still working on getting an FMC. A lot depends if I get another vintage car or not. Yeah, I believe I could see that. Yeah, I'm looking on my next thing. I think I'm gonna get the Airbus. I probably need to replace my throttle and stick before I do that, or get a yoke. And I fly primarily Boeing, so I really should get a yoke. But my throttle is it's starting to. It's been about 7 years, so it's starting to show signs of wear. Some of the things are certainly wearing out, getting a little drift in a lot of things, but. I will say, he's still going with the 7s. I think they try to land the 7s almost always. Had a guy call you on Thursday night about 2 Model Ts that he's wanting to... Model Ts, really? 2 of them? Holy cow. If I do any upgrade, it will be the Meridian. Gotcha. 271. He's not talking, or we're not in range. One or the other. Get our fixed rings in here. Our controls cam back on. We're going to Victor Hotel. Make a 25-mile ring. 10-mile ring. 5-mile ring. And we're not going to pick a runway just yet. And we'll wait on the fix for our reminder. Same Bravo profile, but the parts are interchangeable. Oh, gotcha. How much does a Model T go for? Gotta be, it's gotta be, I would think that's gotta be a pretty penny, man. Wow. A lot of zeros. Depending on the condition, he told me 1,500. Really? That thing must be really beat up. I would think 1,500's got to be a steal, I would think. That's absolutely, I would definitely think that it would be more than that. It just needs a battery change. Add 17K for the fix. Yeah. Wonder why most flight simmers don't have face cams. I wonder why that is. One just sold at an auction that was in a good shape for $5,250. The thing, most of the guys that want those cars are dying, and the younger generations don't want anything to do with them. Yeah, I could see that. They don't want anything to do with anything. All right, 2 5s now. I'm glad we didn't change up, man. Information Hotel, runways 2 5s now. ILS at 2-5 right is what he's calling. So I will have to change runways, but right now it's the 2 5s. ATIS just came out, 13 at 2347. I'd love to drive one someday. Yeah. I have had many guys tell me that guys my age don't buy cars like that. I'm reaping the benefit and buying what you can. Yeah. I like my combustion car. Yeah. Expect RNAV transition to ILS approach runway 2-5 right. Bought a 1980 MGB last year as a project car. My dad had a 1950-something MGA. Yeah. Been fun to tinker with. Nice downwind. Very nice. All right, so I'm going to expect 2-5 right. I'm gonna go ahead and plan for that.
FA163, roger, and you are cleared direct set load.
It's probably going to be the RIBME transition, which is the same.
Good morning.
Could you repeat that last transmission for Delta 5995, sir?
There's Dextro.
Monitor 53122, decimal 8, bye-bye.
122.8 over to the dark side for Delta 5995. Have a good morning and thank you for your ATC service, sir.
You're welcome, take care.
Yep.
ILS 25 right, RIBME transition. All right, that's going to bring us over actually more into the hills. We're still doing that on there. Nice. Then let's go our fix. Now we can put this in. Runway 52, 52, 25 right. And let's go ahead and get our reciprocal. We do need to change our chart. No longer using that one. The approach, we're no longer going back to Naha. No longer using that one either. And I am going to... Come on, guy. Two, 5 right. There we go. ILS 25 right. RMP. RNAV transition. There it is. What is this chart now? From RIBME. Okay. Cool. That is in the ATIS. So 254 on the final approach course. Between 6,000 and 4,500 at RIVME, and then we're coming down. That should be fine. And I think we're coming in on the Abbey 3 Bravo still. I don't think we're having any issues with that. We're done with Naha. We can get rid of that. And it's going to be a long taxi. It's actually not that bad. 074. Dad had a 65 Chevy short bed. Now it belongs to one of my brothers. I finally got put on the first 5 miles of my 2.8 Chrysler. Nice. Older vehicles are simple and generally easy to work on. It's how far we've come. Yeah, right. I don't know much about cars unless they're on fire, but and even that less and less every day. But yeah, it's everything older is so much easier. All right, RIVME is going to be our reminder to turn on Sky Dolly. The SID no longer needed. Our star, the Abbey 3B RNAV. We just want to make sure that we're below or at 11,000 at Musel. That's in there. Below 6 at Teeter. That's in there. And we need to be between 45 and 6 at RIVME. Then we transition into our arrival, or into our approach. So that's what we're planning for right now. And transition to ILS runway. When down, we should have Rimsey, Runsu, 515, then 3,800 at Sagney. Yep, at 180 knots. A topping at 2,700 and VH 536 at 1,800 feet. It's all in there. Okay. Good. We can go flaps 30 and 131 is our speed. Top of descent is 74 nautical miles. And we are pretty close. Dextro is literally right out, he's at 26,000 feet. He's over here though. He's heading to Montreal and we're heading, he just left Hong Kong and we're heading to Hong Kong. He's out probably about 20 miles. 25 right is going to be wet. Let's see what so we're not going to use auto brake because it's wet. We'll be braking on our own.
Safe travels to the Wolfpack. Happy landings.
See ya, brother. Safe flight to you as well. Right. We're definitely going to be in center's airspace before we hit top of descent. We'll, yeah, we're good. Hong Kong radar is what they're called. Hong Kong radar, WolfAir 2018, maintaining flight level 400.
Road flight 2018 Hong Kong radar, good morning. That's walk 5244.
Squawking 5244 for WolfAir 2018.
WolfAir 2018 identified, cleared at the 3 Bravo arrival.
All right, we're cleared for the Abbey 3 Bravo arrival, WolfAir 2018. All right, that brings us down to 4,500 feet. I'm going to double check that, but yeah, we can come down to between 45 and 6 at RIBME, and then he'll give us further from there. So we're about 50 miles from top of descent. Seven hours into the stream, we're probably going to be going a little bit over 8 again today. Day in a row. Oh, welcome in all. I was seeing what we were looking for a landing performance. The runway is definitely not dry. There is standing water. ATIS information, and UNH is 1005. Flaps will set for 30. What? Optimum rating. Wait a minute. Oh, there we go. Runway condition is medium, we'll call it. Import aircraft.
WolfAir 987 operator host, that's what 5224.
I'm gonna go manual. I don't know. Non-normal condition. Anti-skid in op.
WolfAir 978 identified, cleared Abbey 3 Bravo arrival.
We got plenty of stop room, so I'm just gonna go auto brakes off. We are going to be auto brakes off, and we are also going to be doing terrain override because there is mountains on the arrival. So we are going to be inhibiting that. We will be close to terrain. We know we're going to be on the RNAV and ILS, so. We don't want any alerts. What's up, Hunter Seer? I am having a good weekend, man. How are you? How's everything going with you? Did he send me to 1213? No. He didn't send me to 1213. Did he send you to 1213? I don't know, maybe we'll leave this on, see how it goes. I had to contact him on 1213. No, I didn't. He didn't send me over there. Are you talking to him on 1213 now, Scathe? Yeah, I'm 1271.
163 Marine Alpine, Marine 53, 122, days more 8 days.
122.8, Catway 163, good day.
That's interesting.
WolfAir 201 when ready, descend to flight level 260, level by NPET.
Alright, descend to flight level 260 when ready, and level at, I'm sorry, I missed the, wait, oh, NPET. 260 level at NPET for WolfAir 2018.
Correct.
Alright, 260 level at NPET, and we got that in. Put in our own constraint, that's where we'll be. He gave us a wind ready, so we will descend and when we hit our top of descent, and I put my window 261 in there, or 260 in there. Let's get our I'm having a hard time hearing this. I'm gonna go ahead and turn off the gonna kill the put the noise canceling headphones on so we can hear this guy. We're a little far out. Well, he'll probably get better as we get closer, but what is going on, everybody? Hope everybody's having a great day, great night, great weekend. What'd you end up doing this weekend, Hunter Seer? What was going on? Bev JFN, welcome in. Thanks for the first time chat. Welcome in. Getting ready to descend into Hong Kong. Are you a flight simmer or just found us? Welcome. Did some IMC flying IRL. Nice, very nice. I was earlier I was saying that my son just got his IFR. He just got his IFR cert. He starts commercial in a couple of weeks in college. Flight simmer 1 to 2 years, and that's a lovely flight. Nice. Yeah, Bev, we stream quite a bit. I'll be back again tomorrow and Tuesday, and then I'm taking a little trip, but I'll be away for about a week. But yeah, we stream quite a bit, mostly airlines. We do our WolfAir Aviation Virtual Airline, and we are flying. This morning, last night, I took off from O'Hare Airport, and I flew to Hong Kong, and we landed on the stream this morning about 7.5 hours ago. About 7 hours ago, we started the stream, and we landed the long haul into Hong Kong, and then we flew up to Okinawa, landed at Naha, and now we're descending back into Hong Kong right now. So, yeah, hope you're feel free to join the community and hang out. Love to have you. Is he at UND? UND is in. Is that a school, Hunter? Or, I don't know what context you're giving there. University? Oh, Middle Tennessee State. Yeah, he just finished up IFR at Middle Tennessee State, and he's moving on to commercial. That's a nice flight. Did LAX to San Jose, Costa Rica. Nice, man. Very nice, Bev. You fly on VATSIM?
9878, level at 260, before APAC.
I haven't been down to like Central America in a while. I want to do Toncontin again. Always enjoy going down to South America too. We got our seatbelt signs on. Seatbelt signs are on. Let's do our descent checklist here so we don't get screamed at while we're on approach. Our recall checked. Notes are good. Auto brake, we are going to be doing max brakes or manual brakes, so we're not skidding. We're going to maintain control of our own braking. Landing VREF is set. It's going to be 130 knots plus the winds. The winds currently are 11 knots in our face, so we're going to add about 6 knots to that, so we'll be about 136. Our VREF is set. Our approach briefing is coming in on the Abbey 3 Bravo. That's what we're doing right now. We're descending to 26,000 feet. We got ATC. We got the ILS RNAV 25 right transition programmed. Everything's ready to go, and our minimums are the only thing I don't think we put our minimums in. That's our arrival. RIVME, we're going to be wherever he tells us to be. It's out of our hands now. And then our ILS transition here. We're coming in from RIVME. We got to be here at 4,500 feet at 180 knots. We're flying right over that mountain right there. And again, we're going to have terrain right below us. I think I am going to inhibit terrain. We're going to have terrain right below us. It's definitely going to be yelling at us. And by SOP, with terrain, if you get a terrain alert, then you pretty much toga and climbing. So minimums we were going to do. This is glide slope, by the way. 180, 180, 1800, and ILS 25 right. referred to ILS 25 right. So we need that other chart. There we are. Which is starting to crack up a little bit. 1,700 feet minimums. Approach course is 254. Again, mentioned Toppin at 2,700. Mandatory 1,800. We're flying there to 1,700 at VHS28. Our minimums will be 223. Let's go ahead and throw those in. Sorry, chat. Got a little crazy here. Minimums, FS 223 Barrow. All right. Unfortunately, no. I will later in the future. Right now, unfortunately, I'm offline. When I get a better PC specs, I will always have a. I always crash on VATSIM, so I have to fly offline, but still having fun. Nice, Bev. Nice. FS control. Yeah, that's right. We gotta shut that back off. Off. Go. We gotta be at 260 at Impet. We are 1,000 feet away and about 10 miles, so we should be fine.
WolfAir 201X, descent via star flight level 110.
Send via the star to 110 for WolfAir 2018. All right, there's a regular constraint on for 110, so we're good on that. Our descent checklist is complete. Our altimeter is ready to go. We do not transition until 9,000. He is hard to hear. He is. That's why I had to turn on the noise canceling because I couldn't hear him. So Musel is our
Hong Kong Center, hello, Qantas 77 Heavy. With that
Musel at 11,000 feet is already in there, and then we go Teeter, then Ribme.
Qantas 77 Hong Kong Radar, good morning. Flight level 350 is not available. Are you able to flight level 330 or flight level 370?
Qantas 77, give me 1 second.
Flight level 260 at Impet, and we're passing Impet at 260. He's already cleared us down to 11, so we're down. We're heading down.
Really good morning, Cafe 526, stand 03 with information Romeo request AT sequence to Tokyo Narrative.
This is stand by 1 minute.
What? Bev, that's all practice. Yeah, I hope when the PC, I hope when your PC, if you do, you know, when you upgrade, I hope you do jump onto VATSIM. It is definitely a different world for sure.
Cafe 526, stand 03 with information Romeo request AT sequence to Tokyo Narrative.
Cafe 526, clear to Narita flight standard route. Flight via Dano 1 Bravo departure to 5,000 feet. Squawk 3574. Isolation is down to 0.
Clear to Tokyo Narrative via Dano 1 Bravo departure initial camp 5,000 and squawk 3574 and information share Cafe 526.
Cafe 526, feedback right? Already.
Welcome Cafe 526.
I hope we have a little bit of visibility because this approach is amazing.
370.
Right now, the visibility does not look great.
Order 77 Roger, expect level 370, stay superb, flight plan route. Flight via Dalo 1 Bravo departure to 5,000 feet. Set squawk 51.
Visibility, it does say 10 kilometers though, but rain clouds at 800 feet, scattered clouds at 2,000 feet. QNH 1005, still set. Temporary tempo visibility at 2,500 meters with moderate showers. Hawksgirl going to lurk. Definitely more of a yeah, it is.
Go down to flight level 110 via the star, WolfAir 9878.
Working while watching a movie. Oh, nice. You came back? He came home? I figured you were lurking. My tech had something. My tech was giving you crap earlier though. You missed it. Yeah, transition level is 9,000 feet.
We've been calling unreadable.
Not that important, Hawksgirl. Nice. Yeah. Phone's ringing. Hello? No, he didn't mean it. He didn't mean it. We were joking.
Hong Kong radar, Poker 215, 50320.
About the excavator, yeah.
Ruler 215 Hong Kong radar, squawk 5255.
5255, Poker 250.
Well, now he ditched you. Where'd he go now? Oh, we got a rainbow.
0825 Hong Kong. Ola 215 identified, speed Abbey 3 Bravo arrival.
Abbey 3 Bravo arrival, Poker 250.
Road fare 201 landing 25 right, information Juliet. Clear the direct briefly.
All right, cleared direct to Rivme. We have information Juliet on board, landing 25 right for WolfAir 2018. That's a shortcut. Information Juliet has just changed. Let's make sure everything is good. It's still QNH 1005. We're all good.
526, ready for push.
All right, we're good with that.
526 startup approved, push back at a red.
He's watched the movie before? Oh, that's funny.
Road fare 201 descent 6,000 feet, QNH 1005.
I will be descending to 6,000 feet, QNH 1005, WolfAir 2018. All right, here we go. 25 right, yeah, escape. Correct. We can go ahead and go on standard altimeter since we are cleared below 6. And altimeter is set. And normal here. Wait on the speed brake. We're probably going to need it. Got to be below 6,000 feet at Ribney and above 4,500, but that's his problem. We're on the star, and we're transitioning into the RNAV into 25 right, so.
WolfAir 2018, continue descent 4,500 feet.
Continue descent 4,500 feet for WolfAir 2018.
WolfAir 90878, landing 25 right, information Juliet, clear direct with me.
Landing 25 right. I got information Juliet. Go to Ribney, WolfAir 9878.
Job, Scathe. Well done. Pen and paper. Oh, dude, I write everything right here, almost always. My taxi instructions, everything gets written right here. I don't use the pen and paper, but. All right, let's go ahead and slow ourselves down here, down to 250. Get our landing lights on. And we're going to go ahead and throw the runway turn-off lights on just because we don't know what the heck's going on down there weather-wise. Throw our wing lights on as well. Slowing down to 250 for 10,000. And I'm going to slow down our descent to 1,500 so we keep 50. You got the rainbow?
Sorry, Hong Kong with our local A700 410 inbound Siku.
FA700 on the radar. Hello, Squawk 5221.
Squawk 5221, Cathay 700.
Yeah, we got to keep this speed break out for this descent. All right, if he clears us for the ILS, we can actually drop our altitude down. We can drop it down to 1,700 feet. And we'll be ready for this this transition.
WolfAir 9878, confirm directing to with me.
WolfAir 9878, can you repeat that?
Confirm you are directing to waypoint with me.
Going direct to Ribney, WolfAir 9878.
Thank you, and you can descend 4,500 feet on QNH 1005.
Clear down to 4,500 feet and QNH 1005, WolfAir 9878.
Well, that was not wanting to play right.
Solar 215, when ready, descent flight level 260, level by impact.
260 level by impact, Power 215.
WolfAir 2018, from Ribney, descent via RNAV transition.
All right, at Ribney, descend via the RNAV transition for 25 right, WolfAir 2018. All right, so the RNAV transition is going to bring us 1,800.
Cafe 526, Taxi Hotel 9,
Sagny, Topun, 2,700 we can bring. I actually think we can go down to 18. So Ribney, I'm just going to go ahead and put 4,500 at Ribney, because we can do that. Invalid entry. Never mind. Actually, we need to keep that at we can't be below 4,500 just yet.
Station Falcon departure information Tango arrives for information Kilo QNH 1005.
Gonna get some flaps out here. We do need to be slowing down here at 180 by Runson.
Okay, 526, approaching Julia 11, we are ready.
Murky is right.
526 Roger, 73200 degrees 9 knots, runway 25 left.
All right, we can go on to VNAV now.
Cover deck open radio.
And but I'm gonna manage our speed here.
WolfAir 9878 from Risney, descend via RNAV transition.
Keep brake and come up. I think we're gonna be done with that.
WolfAir 9878 from Risney, descend via RNAV transition.
Descend through the RNAV transition for WolfAir 9878.
I think the rig has had enough. I think it's like, no, we're all done with you.
Day 700, we're ready for descent.
We're coming through here, going direct to Runsu at 4,500. We should not be descending right now.
Level 2612 by Maple, Cathay 700.
Center today, Cathay 635, information Tango, Chris IFR clearance, Singapore.
Cathay 635 Hong Kong, good morning. Flight level 380 is not available. Are you able flight level 360 or flight level 390?
We'll accept level 3.
180 at Rinsu, so we gotta definitely start slowing down here.
Cathay 635 Roger, expect flight level 390, state to Singapore Changi Airport, flight plan route. Flight via Pekin to Bravo departure to 5,000 feet. Squawk
Spicy!
5146, information Tango, correct.
Cleared to Singapore by the Pekin to Bravo departure, 5,000 feet, squawk 5146, information Tango, and accept level 390, Cathay 635.
Cathay 635, please accurate.
We're flaps 5. Speed brakes set. As soon as we make this turn, we're going to arm the localizer. We should be descending right now. Supposed to be above.
Okay, 526, airborne passing 1,000, coming 5,000.
Cathay 526 identified, flight unrestricted, flight level 160.
Camera restricted, flight level 160, Cathay 526.
Still shows below the flight path here, or below the descent path, I should say. Why would you even say that, Maddie? What the heck? I'll be all right.
Polar 215, descend flight level 110, level by muscle.
There's the descent path.
Alright, 110, level by muscle.
So we're going to be on about a 15-mile final here, maybe almost a 20-mile final. No, we'll be all right. I'm just going to give this thing a break. It's we're not doing an overnight long haul, that's for sure. All right, should be making our right-hand turn right over Hong Kong.
Cathay 635, November 32, request push and start.
He hasn't cleared us for the ILS yet.
35, startup approved, pushback, color red.
Start approved, pushback color red, Cathay 635.
Oh. This mountain, right over the top of it. That's why it inhibited terrain. I go ahead and grab the localizer and the glide.
WolfAir 201 from Topin, clear ILS approach, runway 25 right.
All right, from Topin, cleared the ILS runway 25 right approach. Air 2018.
Cathay 526, continue climb at level 250.
Man,
Continue climb for level
that is
250,
hairy.
Cathay 526.
We got the localizer. The glide is now in. All right, flap speed's 130. We got 19 knots here.
Squatter 770.
Talk about mind the rocks.
Request startup and push.
It's great scenery.
Qantas 77, startup approved, pushback color blue.
Push startup approved, pushback approved, color blue, Qantas 77.
All right, we're going gear down.
Cathay 526, climb to set level 410.
Climb for level 410, so Cathay 526.
WolfAir 201, set between 200 degrees, 9 knots, runway 25 right, this land.
Clear to land, 25 right. WolfAir 2018. She. All right, we are cleared to land. I'm gonna do about 130, about 137, I guess. Winds are at us at 6 knots, so yeah, we'll go 135 flat. I got the part of the airfield anyway. And flaps 25, flaps 30, 5-mile final. We're gonna let this thing fly it in. I think I got the runway here. There. Arm that second autopilot. Both autopilots are up. Flaps 30, auto brakes are auto brakes, we are manually braking for that. You're
635 Taxi Bravo 7,
Peter Rock.
Bravo Whiskey Juliet to Juliet 10 holding point.
Bravo 7, Bravo Whiskey.
That's the island we have a house on, Hawksgirl, right over there, where that monastery is. We own that island in Aeroconomy. All right, I think we're good. My aircraft.
WolfAir 9878 from Topin, clear ILS approach, runway 25 right.
Clear, land, runway 25 right, WolfAir 9878.
Effective set from Topin, clear ILS approach, runway 25 right.
From Topin, clear ILS approach for 25 right. WolfAir 9878.
1,000.
Open the
Florida, good morning. Air China 9815.
The wind was blowing us over a little bit more, but the wind just died because the mountain's blocking it over there. I was planning to be drifting over a little bit, but...
Florida, Air China 915, Delta 215, information Tango, left again IFR clearance for destination.
Air China 9815, roger, bye.
Approaching minimums.
Glide slope. Glide slope.
Minimums.
Glide slope. Glide slope.
All right.
Glide slope.
$100. 50.
Nana X15,
30.
What?
20.
Nana X15, clear to destination at 600. Flight via Echo 3 Bravo
Doing it.
departure to 5,000 feet. Squawk 3320. Information Tango correct.
Flight 82, Guangzhou 600. Echo 3 Bravo departure at 5,000 feet. Squawk 3350. Information Tango current.
Manual brakes.
Nana X15 confirm squawk 3320.
3320.
Thank you, downwind.
Nana X15 feedback correct.
And Quanta 77 request taxi.
Quanta 77 taxi Hotel Juliet 11 holding on. Report ready for departure.
Taxi Hotel Juliet 2.25 left, report ready for departure. Quanta 77.
Quanta 77 confirm Juliet 11 holding on.
Juliet 11 holding.
I want to hold tight here. In case. Not quite sure which one he's gonna.
700 descent via start flight level 110.
Advise start level 110, Cathay 700.
Polar 215 landing 25 right. Information is Kilo. Clear direct to Whitney.
Alright, information Kilo and 25 right. What's the last command? Polar 215.
Direct to Whitney.
I didn't mind that.
215.
WolfAir 2018, left turn Charlie, Hotel Echo, any bait preference?
Left turn Charlie, holding short Echo, anywhere's fine. Works for us.
WolfAir 2018, Roger, expect stand Sierra 33.
Stand 033? Is that what the WolfAir 2018?
Stand Sierra 33.
Oh, Sierra 33. Sierra 33, got it. Sierra 20.
WolfAir 9878, 7320.
All right, so we're making a left turn on Charlie and holding.
25 right, clear to land, WolfAir 9878.
And Hong Kong radar, I'm sorry. WolfAir 2018. You gave me the taxi instruction, and then I got lost there. Can you give me that instruction one more time?
Left turn Charlie here and hold short Echo.
Okay, you left on Charlie and hold short Echo for WolfAir 2018. Sorry about that.
Alright. Polar 215, descent 4,550.
Don't see. Oh, okay. I got it. It's Echo's a north-south one. Anyway, that's fine. All right, we got to make a hard left here.
In the tower, ASR 9815, Delta 215, ready for pushing.
Channel 9815, squad mode Charlie, startup approved, push back pedal right.
Squad mode Charlie, you push back approved.
Here comes Scathe. All right, get in here on a single engine.
Quanta 77 holding point Juliet 11 ready for departure.
Quanta 77 Roger, 73200 degrees, no, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
Man, that was good. 350 started acting out. Now on the 330, we'll do a cargo flight. Gotcha. What was it doing, Dex? We're essentially following this this whole thing. I was thinking Charlie actually wraps around the entire airport. Well, not the airport, but it makes a turn also. So it goes from an east-west taxiway to a north-south. So I was very confused by it. But I do see Echo now. Echo's short of 25 center, so I get it.
Clear to Perth via flight 10 route.
We can go ahead and weather radar off, traffic off, and we can go terrain off and traffic off. Scathe's landing here.
Cathay 635, ready, Juliet 10.
Cathay 635, Roger, via Juliet 10, line up, wait, 25 left.
Via Juliet 10, line up and wait, 25 left, Cathay 635.
Nice job, Scathe. Very nice.
Cafe 100 Honker radar, squawk 5.
Losing altitude speed. Aircraft was in a banked angle to maintain heading 8 mile. Yeah, yeah.
215 from briefly descent via LNAV transition.
From roommate descending via the LNAV transition, power 250.
I do need to find out where Sierra 33 is. Oh, he's got me going all over across the whole airport.
Radar WolfAir 9878 clear of runway 25 right.
WolfAir 9878, welcome to Hong taxi left Charlie, hold short echo.
Turn left onto Charlie, hold short on echo. WolfAir 9878.
Cafe 635, step us wind 20.
We got a little bit of a taxi here.
Runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
25 left, clear takeoff, Cafe 635.
And they even did the new terminal. I haven't been out this way on the in-build scenery, but they're working on. They have the construction of the new terminal at Hong Kong.
177, say passing altitude.
Qantas 77 currently passing 3,000 feet.
177.
Yeah, that island right out there. We own a house on in Aeroconomy. Slow down for this turn here.
Cafe 700, landing 25 right. Information ELO. Descent fire star to 6,000 feet. QNH 1005.
Cathay 635, airborne passing 1,600 on the Pecan to Bravo departure.
Cafe 635 identified. Turn fire seat at level 160.
Climb by set level 160, Cathay 635.
A couple of weeks ago, construction IRL is nice. Nice.
Identified. Cleared Abbey 3 question. Cleared Betty 3 Bravo arrival. Descent at level 260.
So Echo is our first taxiway that we're kind of come up to.
Cafe 700, landing 25 right. Information ELO. Descent fire star 6,000 feet.
That was good.
1005.
Landing runway 25 right, send about start 6,000 feet, QNH 1005, Cathay 700.
WolfAir 201X, continue taxi Echo to Foxtrot 7 holding point.
You gave me Echo, Foxtrot 7, and I missed it after that.
Foxtrot runway 25 center.
And crossing 25 center for 2018.
Confirm Foxtrot runway 25 center.
Hold short 25 center. Sorry about that.
WolfAir 9878, expect stand Sierra 31.
So we are Echo is the first. Foxtrot.
Radar, Air China 9815, ready for taxi.
Air China 9815, taxi uniform 3, Victor, Juliet to Juliet 10 holding point.
213 Victor, Juliet.
Foxtrot 7 is right here.
Runway 25 left. Air China 915.
WolfAir 201X, via Foxtrot 7, cross runway 25 center.
All right, via Foxtrot 7, cross 25 center. WolfAir 201A. All right, strobe lights back on because it is an active runway.
Qantas 77, climb flight level 250.
Flight level 250, Qantas 77.
Cathay 635, just confirm we can clear the 9,000 foot altitude restriction.
Affirm.
Thank you.
All right, well, we're here. But parking is...
Cafe 635, climb flight level 250, cancel all restrictions.
Climb flight level 250, cancel all restrictions, Cathay 635, thanks.
WolfAir 2018, taxi Bravo Whiskey Hotel Hotel.
All right, Bravo Whiskey Hold Short Hotel for WolfAir 2018. Bravo is the inner.
WolfAir 9878, taxi Echo Foxtrot 7 holding point for runway 25 center.
That's what he said. Echo holding Foxtrot 7 holding point 25 center.
WolfAir 9878, taxi Echo Foxtrot 7 holding point runway 25 center.
So Echo to Foxtrot 7 hold short of 25 center for WolfAir 9878.
I will never make the mistake of not saying my parking in Hong Kong ever again.
Roger, Beacon, climb flight level 390, Cathay
We're getting the whole tour. I don't mind it, but
177, right hand direct download, climb flight level 370.
Flight level 370 and right.
just funny. Is this whiskey? November? No.
Cafe 526, cleared
This is
direct
whiskey.
N bar.
So N for Cafe 526.
Cafe 700, turn left heading 030 for track shortening.
Stay again, Cafe 700.
Turn left heading 030.
Left heading 030, Cafe 700.
Ola 215 from Topen.
This reminds me of an O'Hare taxi right now.
Alright, from Topen, cleared LS25 approach, code 215.
Air China 9815, report ready for departure.
9815.
And we're coming up on Whiskey 2. Oh, it's great scenery. It is a phenomenal scenery.
WolfAir 2018, change stand Sierra 31, continue taxi Hotel 7 to the base.
Over to Sierra 31 Hotel 7, entering the ramp at Hotel 7. A good one. Thanks again for the ATC. What's your next?
You're welcome. See you next time.
Air China 9815, runway 25 left ready.
Air China 9815, wind 200 degrees and a knot, runway 25 left.
I had to warp. I don't have the scenery, and it said I crashed. Oh, really?
From Juliet 10, please set it off 25 left.
Gotcha. Yeah, I don't know what that scenery, Scathe. I have no idea what default. I didn't fly in here until I got the scenery, so I don't blame you. If you don't have the scenery, I don't blame you at all. Just be careful warping on the network, though. Sometimes they get a little,
Quite a 778, you can switch to income, bye-bye.
Thank you so much for
which spot are you in? Oh, 3-1, we're in it. Right next to you.
Hong Kong radar. WolfAir 9878. Had to warp, but did not have scenery, and it said that I crashed. I parked on Sierra 31. Is that okay?
Affirm, I have told WolfAir 201 park near you at Sierra 31.
Thank you for that, WolfAir 9878.
Sorry, Sierra. Holder 215, wind 200.
Nice job, Scave. Just double, you know, like you said, double checking with him. It's perfect. Nice work. All right.
Cathay 171, ready for pushback.
Cathay 171, startup approved, pushback direct.
I don't know which one's the heavy gate.
Approved, startup color red.
Oh, there it is.
Startup approved, pushback color red, Cathay 171.
Cathay 700, resume on navigation, direct with me.
No navigation there to with me, Cathay 700.
Doubt it is this one, apparently.
25 right information kilos, descent via star 6,000 feet, QNH 1005. 1005, 6,000, right, Cathay 100. Channel 9H15, stay passing altitude.
3,500 for China 9815.
All right.
9H15 identified, climb unrestricted, flight level 6,000.
That was a lot of fun. That was good.
Unrestricted level 6,900.
Yeah, this scenery is amazing. I think we are parked wonky as hell. I'm gonna get a screenshot here.
Cathay 700. Question R, not off.
That guy must have just spawned in. I didn't even see him there. Thanks for flying along, Scathe. Nate Reth. Appreciate you, man. That was great. Two Cry, thanks for the attempt. And everybody else who flew along on the first flight. Jay, appreciate you. That was good. It was good. I don't know if... let's get our APU on. Did we even shut the engine off yet? I don't think we did. The APU is on, though, so we're good on that. We'll let the engine shut down. And we will deboard. That was a lot of fun. Little Asian flying. I haven't done that in a while. It's been good. We've been over. Hey, Chris, welcome in. Beethoven, how are you? We just landed in Hong Kong and taxied across. Pro Sauce, how are you? Welcome in. Just landed in Hong Kong. A nice little. Yeah, absolutely, man. All right, APU is on. These taxi lights, that should have been off. Not that there was a ramp guy to blind, but strobe's off. Everything's off here. Let's go ahead and get the chocks in. Ground ops, set the chocks. Ground power. Doors. Disarm. Let's let GSX deboard us. Requesting deboarding. We can go ahead and shut her down. Fuel pumps can come off. All the way off, actually. Off on the hydraulics. Off. Window heats off. And now that we have ground power on, we can go ahead and come off on the APU. Emergency exit lights can be off. We will sit here for a few minutes and let GSX deboard us. What is going on, Melvin Leroy? Again, how are you? Oh, now it's raining again. Guys, this scenery is, if you don't have it, you got and your rig can run sceneries. This is definitely a great scenery to have. We left from this gate over here earlier. We did a long haul flight in from O'Hare. We did a long haul flight in from O'Hare, and we parked over here. We had no ATC on. The weather has been crap here all day long. We had two very low visibility landings here. Very low visibility landings here, and the weather is still again it's not great. But landings, both landings went real well. My landing in Naha was actually a little bit harder than this one. So, but yeah, it's we made it. We had and then we did our long haul from Chicago. We landed that, and then we flew from Chicago and flew over to Okinawa and back. So a lot of flying today. We're just under 8 hours right now. I did get a couple of replays, but I don't know if we're going to be able to get to them or not. I do need to go do my thing here. We will do our debrief though. Scathe is over there. I did get a screenshot. Let's do our debriefing of all the things. That, we'll got that, and we'll take that one there as well. Screenshots are uploaded. Go ahead and end our flight. It was our 14th flight into Hong Kong since I've had the scenery. Nice little flight out of Naha. We had three of us to start, but Tukrai's A350 wasn't acting right, so departed here, took off out over Taiwan again for the third time today, and then we came in. We had ATC on for Hong Kong radar, which was basically right here, and then he was online the whole time. We flew over these mountains, flew over Shuangshu Tan. And then over these mountains at, like, I mean, we were right over the top of these mountains, which is what's charted. And then a nice little landing. We got a little low on the glide slope again. Still, again, we were a little, we floated down the runway a little bit more than I thought, but 157 at 1.04 Gs. Not bad for not getting visibility until about here. And I'll take it. Again, a little long. I'm still working on my flares and timing on my flares, so that's we're causing a little bit of floating and things like that. So I'm again not upset about that, given all things said and done. We're flying in and out of a typhoon. So since you haven't been to Honolulu, why don't you do a flight tomorrow, Hong Kong to Honolulu? There, yeah, why not? Yeah. Good call, Maddie. So, and then my SimTech tracker gave us a 149 at 1.21 Gs. Again, pretty close to the center line. We did do manual braking. We had terrain inhibit on. I feel like I made good decisions on that because the thing would have been screaming at us. But yeah. Dexter, I'll be doing Honolulu to Hong Kong in the A330 cargo for Wolf. Nice, Dex. Very nice. Very nice. Now we'll look at our... here, me and Scathe here again. Thank you, Gorilla. Let's see here. Take a look at our flights, see how Scathe did. I didn't. Scathe, you said you landed. You thought it wasn't that hard. Yeah, 229. That's not bad. 229 is great in a 777, man. I'd be extremely happy with that. Goldberg flying the Cessna Citation, he was flying along as well. Zambian Sim Pilot's flying. Dextro did an Airbus flight. We already talked about that one. But yeah, my flight was minus 170. Not upset about that at all. We got paid company route, duty schedule, Aeroconomy. We'll see what happens. We're 16 feet right. Yeah, 16 feet right, and we were over here. But the last one was right on the nose, and it showed that it was way too long. We already signed the guest book today, so we're not going to be able to do that. Scathe, if you want to sign the guest book, feel free. There are a couple of achievements that come with that. I'm glad we landed already and not now, because it's pretty nasty. And last but not least, let's take a look at our Aeroconomy. Although we didn't get paid for our first flight because of a little glitch with the landing rate FSHub client, we did get paid $4,700 for this flight, $4,900 for that flight. Should have been an extra 15 grand, but it is what it is. We'll be all right. Yeah. So let's see what we got going on here. On SimTracker, 220 at 1.23. Nice. Nice. Right. See what we got going.
Okay, 635, clear direct FTL.
Direct FTL, Cathay 635.
Oh, I know exactly where we're going. I know exactly where we're going. Got a couple of thank yous, guys. So again, another 8-hour stream. I appreciate everybody that hung out with me and chatted. I mean, we started. It was pitch black all night. Pitch black for the first 2-3 hours of the stream because it was dark over here. Like I said, I like to fly real time, real weather. I understand that many people can't, but I do appreciate that you guys all hung out, and that was it was a lot of fun. This I haven't been over here flying in a while, so I do enjoy leaving the States here and there. So I don't think I do need to do a little quick search here, guys. Sorry, 1 second. There we go. So, I do have a couple of things to, a couple of thank yous here. Scathe, again, thank you for flying. Two Cry, thank you for flying. Dex, I don't think, no, I think you were doing your own flights today, and it was, yeah. So, I'm gonna log off of VATSIM here because it's loud as hell. So, let us go with the thank yous. Lanka Lion Entertainment, thank you for the follow. That was just before the stream. True Cry, thank you for the resub. 6 months in a row. My Tech, thank you for the resub. 14 months in a row. Scathe, 105 stream streak. Crazy. Thank you, man. Let us see here. 10 minutes to landing, came in and dropped 100 bits. And Full Fingers, I'm sorry, man. I just got those. Did that just happen? Did those just come in? But thank you, Full Fingers, for the 100 bits that just went down. I didn't even hear those. I hope they came through. I didn't even hear that. Maybe it was covered by the things, but Melvin says, long day, buddy. Thanks for putting in the hard work. Yeah, it was rough. It was rough, Melvin. It was rough. But, yeah, no, it's like, listen, 7, 8 hours. I'm good with it. We'll be back again tomorrow for sure. Couple more guys. Cheese DJ followed. Lenka Lion Entertainment, thank you for the follow. Two Cry, resub, 6 months in a row. My Tech, resub, 14 months in a row. Ori Muscat, thank you for the follow as well. Nige B, thank you for the huge rate of 30. 10 minutes to landing with 100 bits. Two Cry, a gifted sub to 10 minutes to landing. Thank you, Two Cry, for that. Jeffrey B came in with a raid party of 15. Empire Kicking came in with a raid party of 6. And Anno Numai came in and followed us over on the YouTube side. I don't know if we had much going on the analytics side of YouTube. It looks like we did pick up at least 1 or 2 subscribers over there. We're 130 away from 5,000 subscribers over on YouTube. So if you guys also have not seen my if you don't plan on partaking in the raid, if you have not seen my O'Hare Airport tour and history lesson, feel free to go check that out if you don't want to hang out for the raid. But we're gonna go say hello to Outdoor Tory, or Not Tony as I know him. He is in X-Plane. I'm not sure exactly what he is doing, but I do not get to raid him much because he doesn't stream a lot. But we're going to go. It looks like he's in the Skyhawk. He is a IRL CFI working towards his airline hours. So great dude. We're going to go check him out, and I will see you guys over there. Here is the raid message. Copy that, paste that, and don't forget to check out that video over on YouTube. I spent a lot of time on that video, and I'd really like to hear some feedback on it, see if you guys like it. Ivanez, thanks for hanging out, bro. I appreciate it. Everybody, thank you for hanging out. Dextro, enjoy your night. Keep flying, guys. You guys are killing it. You're really making WolfAir what it is, so I really, really appreciate it, guys. And thanks to everybody who watch us do our silliness and wackiness. I appreciate it. Enjoy your night, guys. I will catch you on the next one. See ya! That next one will be tomorrow.